Kukamba vazoona sinazive Deinga bwele ya meneonga nisiyeine They say what goes up must come down in an aikanda iolo And that's why lelo nilina bunso Will you carry me on? Cause you carry my joy You carry my reason to live and to breathe every day in an akana suyenda Dava mtima wanga ulitaitina wako nizakangala wanjine Take my heart, heart, heart Take my heart Dava mtima ene uliachita kulia Take my eyes, take my eyes. I'm a songangenga manigwe kamukwano. I wanna be your lover. Your shoulder when you cry all day, all night, from sunrise to the sunset. When the sun goes to sleep, they can say what they like, they can think what they like. Mukwano wange jolly will last forever. They can come, they will go. They can take what they like. But I know they can take my love away. Take my heart. Take my you can love me forever. Take my own if we can't be together. Forever you said we'll be together. And right now you won't change like the weather. I remember it was December. You said there will never be cut timber. Like birds we'll be flying together. My body, my heart, my desire. I remember it was December. You said there will never be cut timber. Like birds, we were flying together. My boy, my heart, my desire. Dalam tima wanga ulitaitina wako nizakangala wanjine. Take my heart, take my heart. Dalam tima ine ulianchita kuliawe. Take my eyes, yeah. Mama songangenga manigwe weka mokwano.
Hello, welcome, and thank you for tuning in to Channel ATV. Our vision is to give people a voice through dedicated digital media broadcasting. For more latest and exclusive footage, please follow us on social media at Channel ATV or visit us on our website at www.channelatv.org. And now, stay tuned for our feature presentation.
Hi, my name is Monica Mutanga, and I thank you for tuning in into WM Hope Foundation's virtual Women Empowerment event. Jeremiah 29:11 reads, "For I know the thoughts that I think towards you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace and not evil, to give you an unexpected end." Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we humbly come before you to submit this day and this event. I thank you that we're able to gather here to be able to speak on various issues going on in our communities. Father God, I pray that you will be among us throughout this event, throughout this day, and throughout our lives. Father God, your word says that where two or more are gathered, you are there. So Holy Spirit, have your way. Lord Jesus, I just pray for anyone who may not be feeling well, whether it's any of the ladies here or anyone who's watching. Father God, I pray that you will heal them and meet them at their point of need. Father God, whether it be financially, physically, emotionally, mentally, Lord, you are a provider of all things. And we know that through you, all things are possible. So we thank you and we just bask in your presence this day. So have your way in us. And again, thank you for waking us up today, Lord. And in all that we do, we give you thanks, honor, glory, and praise. In the mighty name of Jesus, Father God, I pray for every single woman joining us today from all around the world, that you will be with them, you will bless them, and overflow in their lives with the work that they're doing, Father God, that it will not end here. This is only the beginning, because the best is yet to come. So, Father God, I thank you again, and thank you for being in our midst. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen.
Women and girls are leaders, change makers, caretakers, and peacekeepers. But while they have an empowered role in our societies, to this day, women and girls are still forced to fight for their rights. How much progress have we achieved, and how much work remains? How can you carry on the fight for equal rights? Women's struggle for equal rights is centuries old. But 1848 marked a watershed moment for women's rights with the Seneca Falls Convention, where women activists publicly petitioned for their civil, social, political, and religious rights. In 1893, New Zealand sent a message to other activists across the world that equal voting rights were achievable through advocacy. Entering the 20th century, women around the world are mobilizing in ever greater numbers to campaign for gender equality, just as women's role in the labor force is rapidly evolving by opening up options beyond caretaking roles. In 1945, the United Nations is formed in response to the destructive toll of 2 world wars, and Eleanor Roosevelt oversees the drafting of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. For all the world to hear, she and other advocates underline the place of women's rights within. This sets a foundation for women's rights norms and standards at the international level. In the subsequent decades, just as women are taking historic leadership positions in government, women activists at the grassroots level dovetail with the worldwide momentum by becoming powerful symbols of feminist resistance and social change. This momentum reaches a climax in 1995 when the Beijing Declaration and Platform for Action presents a visionary global agenda for women and girls' rights. But in spite of all the progress, as we enter the 21st century, patriarchal stigmas persist and exemplary leaders arise to resist them. With the rise of the digital age, social media emerges as a crucial tool to galvanize populations in the fight against injustice. A single woman's voice is now louder than ever. Grassroots activists trigger social movements online and offline, from cities to villages, inspiring future generations of women and girl leaders. After relentless campaigning, these movements generate changes in policy that signal a true shift in international attitudes and practice towards equal rights. Where are we now? A quarter century after the Beijing Declaration, women and men must mobilize together to overcome the remaining obstacles to gender equality. They must fight for an end to gender-based violence, for access to healthcare, for equal pay, and for equal participation in political life. The ink isn't dry. Be a part of generation equality, and let us continue to write history together.
My names are Honorable Elizabeth Piri, Minister of Gender, at the same time Member of Parliament for Kanyama constituency in the capital city of Zambia. I am a female MP who had to battle with 17 capable men and women, and we had 17 men, and the 17th was just a woman. We had 2 women during our parliamentary campaigns, but I had to bruise the 17 men. And why I'm telling you women is that you should not fear. We have to take these men on and see to it that we prove to them that we are equal to the task. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Honorable Elizabeth Piri once again, Minister of Gender in the Republic of Zambia, and I'm honored to be part of this event celebrating Women's History Month, and I would like to thank the Win Musonda Foundation for making this possible. Women make up a large percentage of the population in this world, and yet they continue to lag behind their male counterparts. When it comes to economic, social, and political advancement, our goal with the Ministry of Gender in Zambia is to protect and promote women's rights, curbing gender-based violence and reducing gender inequalities through the legislation. Our goal is also to advance the decision-making power of women at the highest level pertaining to gender equity and equality. It is safe to say that women are our daily superheroes, from mothers, professionals, stay-at-home moms, married women, single women, all kinds of women. Together we are strong. Together we are a strong force to reckon with. We are thankful for, I would like to implore and encourage all the women present on the call to be fearless in pursuing your dreams, fearless in demanding equal pay, and fearless in supporting the advancement of other men. We are thankful for women before us that have paved the way for where we are today. But we still have a long way to go. Another thing I would like to encourage you today is that as a woman myself, I want to attest to the fact that most often we put the needs of others above ourselves. I encourage you today to take the time to self-care, whatever that means for you. Take some time to recall. We cannot give from a place of emptiness. We need to first consider self and consider, giving from what we have. We are always sacrificing for others. When are we going to take care of ourselves? As women, what I want to appeal to each and every woman is to support each other in whatever we do. We want to see a difference from now going forward. And I want to thank the convener of this meeting that he has brought us women together to brainstorm and see how we can celebrate ourselves. I want to thank you all for having me today, and Happy Women's Month. To all the women, I thank you.
I'm Second Lieutenant Tokozile Muamba. I grew up here in Lusaka and went to university. Then afterwards, I joined the Air Force. I didn't think I was going to become a fighter pilot. And so as I went through my training, my instructors saw potential in me. With all the teachings they gave me, they recommended me to go to the fighter squadron. Most people were proud to see that one of the females wants to take a step forward. I actually don't feel like a woman in this job. After all, the aircraft knows no sex, and the only time I get to realize I'm a woman is when we get to go to separate bathrooms. Wow, to be in the air, it's wonderful. You feel like you don't want to come back on ground. I mean, the view is amazing. And let me not get started about the arrows. That's just the most exciting part of the flight. You get to do so many aerobatic maneuvers, and well, of course you come back fatigued, but you feel like you've done a good job for the day. My ambition is to become the first female Zambia Air Force commander.
Good afternoon and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our WM Hope Foundation's first annual Women's Empowerment Virtual Event. My name is Wupin Wape and I will be your host for the evening. March is the month of celebrating and embracing women. Today, I am joined by beautiful women across the world that are embarking on different journeys. Please stay tuned this afternoon as we sit here and discuss various topics that affect our day-to-day lives. Starting us off, I have our founder and co-founder of WM Hope Foundation. Thank you.
Hello, hi, my name is Winnie Sonda, the founder of Winnie Sonda Foundation. Welcome to our first virtual event. Today we'll come you with thank you to me, Elizabeth, Honorable Elizabeth, for just coming in through and giving us such a powerful message we needed. Overall, I'll talk about how I started Winnie Sonda Foundation. So 10 years ago, today, I lost my sibling to HIV/AIDS, and she was only 25 years old. And at that time, in 90s, there was no medication, as you all know. So it was so hard knowing she was battling with this disease. And that time, they used to say somebody has a TB. And, you know, if you've been in QTH, there used to be a word that they used to call E21. My sister was there all the time, and I didn't understand that because I was a little younger. So when I came in the States, I realized there was more to do it. So prior to that, 5 years later, I had lost my two brothers in 2 months to HIV/AIDS, and I knew that this was just not a battle, and this was just not my family going through it because I was affected by it. So I called my mom and I told Mommy, I'm going to start a non-profit organization because if I'm going to be taking care of my own sibling, my nieces, my nephews, I can do more to others. It costs a little bit to take a child to school. My niece now, she's graduating to be a doctor. My nephew is a teacher. My other nephew is at college, and they are now 21, 25. This is how long it has been. So having a nonprofit organization, it has actually healed me. Therapy, like it actually healed me as a person, and just seeing other kids who are living with HIV/AIDS and they're able to embrace that, it's been an amazing journey. So having a nonprofit organization and having these women on this panel, it's a great thing. So everybody can bring in their own differences and their own life experience through what has affected them in their life. So I just want to welcome you, and I'm going to welcome my co-founder. Her name is Malita, and there she is.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Martha or Malita, whichever name you know me by, and I am the co-founder of WM Hope Foundation. And I am so excited about this first Women Empowerment event that we are hosting. And thank you to everybody that is joining us today. So, Winnie, before we start, I just wanted to just quickly give everybody, a little bit of background about the foundation and some of the work that we do. As Winnie mentioned, she started this foundation kind of like a healing salve after she lost so many siblings to HIV and AIDS. And we know that this is something that up to this day is still affecting a lot of our community. So the heart of the foundation are the kids of Mambilima Primary School and the youth that receive HIV medication at Matera Level 1 Hospital. So basically what our foundation does is we do different fundraising events that where we raise money to cover school fees, school supplies, and basically just provide a community for kids to be able to meet together and encourage each other. So some of the different types of events that we do, we take part in New York City AIDS Walk, which takes place every May. And in 2018, we started our very first AIDS Walk in Zambia, in which we had over 500 people attend the event, and they were able to get tested and also receive counseling. And the year after that, we had over 1,000 people in attendance. Unfortunately, last year, we were not able to host that event, but we are looking forward to hosting it again this year. And the other event that we host.
Great.
I'm sorry, when you say something?
No, I would say talk about that, having a Minister of Health partnering with us and different organizations in Zambia while we do AIDS work. It was amazing, whereby we had more than 1,000 people, and just seeing these young women coming through, like, Malita, all we can do is just a little bit, but we can do more, because all we need is more education. So Malita, just carry it. I just want to, we are teaming up with Ministry of Health, working with them. It's amazing.
Yeah, we have definitely teamed up with different partners like the Ministry of Health, Barclays Bank, and some other organizations in Zambia, and we're grateful to everybody for your support. The other event that we host is a new gala that we have in December to mark AIDS Day. And this is just an event where we get the community to come together, dress up, have dinner, and just have a great time together. So this year, we realized that the past year has actually been very hard for a lot of people. And for an organization that is predominantly run by women, we wanted to put together kind of like an empowerment event where we tell women that, we see you, we know your struggles, we know that you are our daily unsung heroes. So we just brought together different women from all over the world to just come together and just have a conversation about different topics that are affecting women today, and just for them to provide how they're coping with it, and just to provide tips for the women that are watching today. So we're excited about that.
Yes, we are very excited, and we're looking forward. So you guys just stay tuned, and then we have much more for you, and we'll see you on the other side.
All right, ladies. So we're actually going to go into our first panel discussion, where we're going to be discussing balancing career, motherhood, and life. And some of the ladies that are joining us on this panel discussion are Alice, and we have Clara, Feby, and is Yvonne here with us? Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Thank you for joining us today. You all look so beautiful.
Thank you.
As someone with 2 young kids and a full-time job, have this foundation, a fashion blog, and my own business, I can attest to the fact that balancing it all is extremely hard. So I wanted to find out from you ladies, what are some of the things that you do to keep it all balanced? Because I know all 3 of you are doing the exact same thing. And we can start with you, Alice.
Well, for me, it's pretty easy. First of all, being a model, you don't have to do modeling every single day, so I try as much as possible to just try and figure my life. When I wake up every morning, I try and tell myself, okay, I'm going to do this, I'll do that. And it's pretty easy for me because I don't have to work every day.
Thank you for that, Alice. Clara, I know you have 3 kids, you have this business that you're running, and you're also a wife. So how are you doing it all?
Well, thank you so much for having me today. Well, for me, I plan. I'm a mother first, a wife, and then I plan for business. So that's what gets me through, planning.
Thank you. And Miss Feby?
Hello, thank you so much for having me. My name is Feby Chirwa, and I am the founder for Davies Foundation. By profession, I am a social worker, and I'm also an educator. I am a wife, and I am here in Dallas, Texas. However, originally from Chipata, Zambia. I also plan and I organize to balance my family. And I also use travel as a self-care. It's very important that as women, we have some time to travel. And that's one way that I regroup and I refocus my thoughts. And again, thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. So this question I wanted to pose to Alice, because Alice, you are one of the most successful supermodel in Zambia, and you were Miss Universe 2010. So what kind of advice would you give somebody that is trying to follow your footsteps?
Okay, well, it's not very easy.
Oh, it looks like we lost Alice there. We just give her a minute to try to join us. Oh, there she is.
I'm back. I don't
Yeah.
know. I think I'm using my phone, so I apologize for that.
No worries.
Well, it's very difficult. You all know our background. You all know coming from Zambia, being a model, you have to fight with a lot of things, you know. So if I have to give any advice to a girl looking up to me and trying to be me or trying to follow my footsteps, I would say be very strong, have a thick skin. You know, the world will throw you out. People will say a lot of negative things, and it becomes really difficult when you even have a Christian background. I come from a family where everybody goes to church every Sunday, and I'm the only person who doesn't go to church like every Sunday, you know. And in a family where, well, I love to socialize, I love to go out, have fun, and all. They all don't do that, so it's been a bit tricky, you know. It's been a very, very tricky journey. But the only thing I would say to that young girl that is looking up to me is follow your dream. Don't let society limit you. Don't let society tell you what to do. As long as you're doing the great stuff, as long as you believe in yourself, you know you're great, you can do it. Follow that journey, you know. Obviously, there's nothing easy. You know, whether you're an accountant, you will face challenges. You know, whether you're a doctor, you face challenges. It's only that in the entertainment industry and our culture, you know, it kind of crashes because you can't wear a bikini outside, they'll say something else. You know, you can't wear shorts, you can't do this. It's limited, and they expect you to be, I would love to get married. But I don't think if I get married today, I will take care of my husband and kids because I still want to do a lot of things. And these are things I can't really tell people out there. So the reason why I don't want to get married is because of A, B, C, D. You know, so it's a tricky journey. I enjoy what I do. I love what I do. And if you have passion for it, you would definitely enjoy the process.
Perfect. That was some great advice, Alice. Thank you so much for that. So ladies, for your respective career choice, when did you know that it was something that you wanted to pursue?
I can go ahead and start.
Sure.
So as a social worker, it was not easy. In fact, coming from a background where I did not have that direction or mentoring, depending on the career of choice that I wanted, when I moved to the United States, I was very indecisive. I was a nursing major, and then I became a business administration major. And then I spoke to some social workers, and they really, it really related with me what they do. They advocate for the community, and they advocate on behalf of people that are fortunate and less fortunate. And so I became a social worker. In doing so, I wanted to give back to my country. So Daliso Foundation, one of the programs that we have is Daliso Leadership Academy. That program mentors young men and women transitioning from high school to college, and we teach them about leadership skills and just wanting to study in diaspora. That way they can have a system when they come in. Instead of wasting money and time, we direct them what careers they're going to go into or what choices they have to make. That helps them save some money. And so I believe that it's very important that when we are in diaspora, we acknowledge those systems and then we give back, just like Daliso School Support. I believe if I had a mentor or systems in place that were going to help me, then I would have been not wasting time being a nursing student or a business administration. So going into social work has really helped me, and that's one way that we do give back.
Thank you, Febby. Clara, we can move on to you. Like, I know you have tapped your feet into different things, and you also have your foundation, and now you have a business that you're running as well. So, like, at what point did you know like this is something that you wanted to pursue?
Okay, as far as entrepreneurship, I realized that when I was in high school. Actually, I used to help my uncle manage the store. Unfortunately, he passed. But other than that, I launched my clothing line in 2015. I believe you remember that. I still have that business going on, but it's only custom made most of the time due to time, because now I have to manage our other businesses. We have Cloud Organic Garden and we have Claire Garden, which we deal with IT work, brand management, and marketing. So, and then Claire Organic Garden is our 5-star rated product selling in Walmart right now in Amazon. So we have, and we also into PPE business. So high school is when I found that passion. So going back to your answer, I'll say that.
Okay. And Miss Alice, at what point did you know you wanted to pursue modeling?
Well, it's very funny. So growing up, they used to make fun of me because I'm tall, so they would call me names and stuff. But during high school, I would take part like in all these small beauty pageants like Miss Nelson Mandela, Miss Mungwa, Miss Oda, and I would win. And I had a stepsister. She passed, Mofet Senga. She also did Miss Universe. She was good, and she started grooming me slowly. And my dad wasn't really in a box. He wasn't an uptight father, so he would allow me to do that. He would allow me to do a bit of beauty pageants here and there. But like fully, when I realized that I can actually, have a life through this and money and just have a good life through this was when I was 18. I did Face of Africa. Unfortunately, I didn't win, but I made it to top 10. And I was picked by a modeling agency in South Africa. So I started doing my fashion shows and stuff. And then in 2010, when I won Miss Universe, and at least I met a lot of people, different, like different modeling agencies and stuff, bigger and small. I said, you know what? I think let me just take it fully, So I would say the main reason why I thought I should take modeling seriously, first of all, Yadfeni Nsala, when you tell yourself, hey, I need to make money at the end of the day, I need to earn a living, I need to take myself to school, I need to do this. So in 2000, I would say in 2010, that's when I told myself I can do this. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, ladies. All right. So the next question I have for you, I know as a mom, sometimes I experience mom guilt. When you have too many things going on, sometimes you just don't feel like you're being there 100% for your kids. So is this something that you ladies experience at some point? And if you do, like, how do you cope with it? Miss Febby, we can start with you.
Sure. So as a mom, yes, I do have some guilt. My working from home, of course, it has been very challenging, but my work requires me to coach, train, and do interviews. So I am speaking throughout the day, and my children may seek for my attention. However, in the moment, I cannot give it to them. And so what has helped me after I get off work is I need to be fully present. Everything that I'm doing, I have to be fully present. When I'm working, I have to give it my 110%. Also, my household, I have to give it my 110%. And so with the children, whether it is bathing time or eating time, I have to give them that attention that they are seeking. And so one of the things that we work with at Daliso Foundation, it's a program called My Elegant Woman. As women, we only look up to things, most of the times, we look at successful women and we admire that. However, we do not understand or know their struggles that they have had before. So like right now, every lady on this profile, on this platform, they look so beautiful. However, they all have a story. And so one story that we do tell at My Elegant Woman is those challenges that they had in the past and how they have overcome those and become the successful woman that they have. Same way with the guilt as a woman, as a mother, we do have that guilt, but we do need to learn how to go past that, and that is by being open-minded, sharing that story with other women. That way they can empower you, of course, trusted women. That way we can know that it is not only you going through that, other women are also going through that, and by doing so we are uplifting and we are modeling for our young generation.
Definitely. I totally agree. Miss Clara, Mrs. Masakwai. I'm sorry if I butchered your last name.
No, you said it fine.
Do you
You're right.
do you experience any mom guilt, and how do you cope with it?
And first of all, I really appreciate that question because I get that a lot. The reason why we work so hard and have our own businesses is because when you're planning to have kids, working 9 to 5 is very hard. So you're gonna be out of work for that time and come back to your kids because bills gotta be paid. You have to feed those children. They have to dress and everything. So my husband and I, we had worked hard to have our own businesses so we can work on our schedule and take care of our kids. Usually when I'm having meetings like this, working, my husband is with the kids. So what works for us is planning. I don't feel guilty because I know I'm going to be back with my kids after an hour. That guilt is going to be there because you're going to miss at least 1 hour, 2 hours not being with your kids, but you know that you're doing it for the good cause. You want them to have a better life. You're doing this and working for them, opening their bank accounts or school scholarships and stuff like that. You know that's how I take out that guilt for me. I'm like, I'm working so my kids can have a better future. I'm doing this so they can have a better future because if I stay with them 24 hours, how are they going to eat? So that's the way to look at yourself. You're doing good. Keep pushing and don't feel that guilt because at the end of the day, you have to provide for your kids.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Miss Alice, I know your job requires you to travel a lot. So how do you cope with that?
You know what? I feel like every mother has that guilt, at least once in a while. For me, my son, I would say my son is blessed. I'm blessed too to have siblings that can take care of my son from, like I said, so I went into serious modeling in 2010 and my son was in 2011, so I was busy then. My older sister has always been there for me, like always been there for me. So even as I'm talking to you right now, my son has gone back home. He was with me for 2 months and he said he wants to go to his mother. Like I want to go back. So for me, I'm blessed because I have siblings that can take care of my son, without him feeling I'm not giving him attention. I make sure I talk to him. He knows what I want, mommy will give it, So how does mommy do that? Mommy has to work, So whenever I've got like that challenge with him, if he thinks I'm not paying attention to him, I just play, reverse psychology on him. Like, okay, I'm not giving you this time because I need to do ABCD. And when it's time for him, it's time for him. When I'm with him like, like I give him the all. Yeah,
you're right. You're absolutely right about that. So mothers out there that are struggling with mom guilt, know that you're not the only one, and you just have to tell yourself you are doing what is best for your kids, and whatever you're doing is for their future. Ladies, one last question, and this is not the question that I was going to ask you, but I thought it was important for me to kind of get your thoughts on this. What would you say is the one piece of advice that somebody has given you that has really helped you in this whole journey as a mother, a businesswoman, a supermodel, the honor Daliso Foundation, like what is one thing you would say really has really helped you in your journey? And I'll give you guys an example. One of my friends, when I'm really stressed out, like one of my friends always says, you need to give yourself grace. So every time I'm kind of like going a little bit crazy, I have to remember to give myself grace and remind myself that you can't do everything. You kind of like have to set priorities for what's important. So what would you ladies say is the most important piece of advice that somebody has ever given you? We can start with Miss Febby.
Sure. So I love that grace portion. As you know, grace, we get that from God. So as a woman, we do need to, you have done a lot of things. So be proud of yourself. There are some mothers, you're a career woman, and you are empowering your community. But for me, it is being myself. So I have to be myself, my authentic self, not to compare with anyone, but I have to be content with myself. Because when I know that I am confident, I am beautiful, then when I go outside of my home, everyone will respect that because that is what I see about myself. When we are less confident, that's what we present on the outside. And so, as a mother, a wife, and a career woman, we have to work as a team. So as husband and wife, there are times that he has to cook. There are times that he has to wash dishes. That is okay. And I am empowering or asking all the men there to give your wife some grace. It is okay. We're working as a team. But priority when you do go out to work, whether it's on the foundation or in your workplace or as a mother, we do need to be fully present. Give it your 100%. That way, when you're asking for that time off to go for a conference, time off for an emergency to go back home to Zambia, they can accommodate you because they know what you bring to the table. And then your household, your husband or your siblings are going to accommodate that as well. So be yourself, be fully present. I'm sorry, that was too.
No, that was really good. Thank you for that. Miss Clara, what would you say is the best piece of advice anyone has ever given you that it has helped you get to where you are today?
I'll say celebrate yourself.
Yes.
With where you are. Most times people be looking for somebody to celebrate them, but you have to look within you and see where you have come from, what you have achieved, and what you are capable of doing. Just be you. Be you, like Ms. Favy said. Be you and keep working on yourself. Most of the time, if nobody's celebrating you, oh wow, look at what you have achieved. As a mother, I'm happy to be a mother. God has blessed me with 3 children. I'm happy to be married to an amazing husband. Life. I'm happy that I'm still here and be able to see my family and loved ones. That's enough.
Yeah.
So I work based on that. Just be you. Be happy. Don't look at what somebody's doing outside there. Just focus on you. Because the minute you start focusing on somebody else, then you lose focus. You're gonna start rushing yourself and you forget that you have come from far. Celebrate yourself. Always.
That is some great advice, ladies. Miss Alice?
Wow, the ladies have said it all. We just want to put in one word. Lots of women have low self-esteem, and the reason why is because they don't love who they are. They try so hard to be the next person, So the best advice was given to me by my father, because I always used to complain about how tall and skinny I was then. I would always say, I'm too skinny, I'm too tall, I'm too this. And he told me one thing: the world will teach you how to hate yourself if you don't love yourself. You need to love yourself so that anybody else that walks into your life, they should see that you love yourself and they will love you. Because if you don't love yourself, it's very easy for anybody to walk in and crush you. So the best advice was, I should love me for me, and nobody else is going to come and tell me to change for who they are. Yeah.
That is really, really good, ladies. So extend grace to yourself, love yourself, celebrate yourself, be you, and all those things are things that are going to help you in your journey as a woman, as a mother, a wife, whatever journey you're on in, at whatever point you are in your life. All those things are very important. Ladies, this was great. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for all your input. I appreciate you. I'm so happy to have you. So this is it for this segment. We are going to move on to the next panel discussion.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, let me start by thanking Hope Foundation and Winnie in particular for inviting me to speak to you at this forum. Talking to Winnie, she said to me, please talk to us about your path and what got you to where you are. So I'm going to try and do that in the next few minutes. Let me start by just saying, for me, being what I am today really goes back a number of years as I was thinking about what I wanted to do in my life, as way back as when I was in primary school. And I think when I was in primary school, the biggest motivation for me is just having sisters that were older than me, that were highly driven and motivated. And as I was growing up in Chilanga, where my father was a teacher or maybe a headmaster at one of the schools there, it was so exciting for me when I knew that my sisters were coming back from boarding school. I would be running around with my friends telling them my sisters are coming. Then they would come and stay with us for a month. And I kept telling myself that I also wanted to go away and go to school. And that became my narrative. So moving forward, just to say that I did actually end up going to Kabulonga Girls. And at that time, my aunt, who became the Chief Justice in Zambia, Antilombe Chibesakunda, took me on so that she could take me to school rather than me actually being part of the boarding school there at the time. And just to say that also created an environment for me that was very motivating, just seeing what my aunt was doing, having been the first woman lawyer in Zambia. So what am I trying to say? I think one of the key things is for us to find that role model that we want to be like and we want to emulate as we're growing up and navigating what we want to do. I think having positive influence in one's life is extremely important. My aunt did actually move to Japan as the first Zambian ambassador to Japan, and I ended up going with her and just, following my story again. While I was in Japan, I actually went to a school called Seisen International School, which was an all-girls convent. But I think the story there that happened is that this school, because it was an all-girls school, did not have the subjects that I wanted to do because I wanted to be a medical doctor. This school did not have any science subjects, no maths subjects, which I didn't understand. And I ended up with 5 other girls going to the boys' school, St. Mary's International School, which was close to our school, actually opposite our school, to actually be able to do what I wanted to do. And that came with challenges because, as you can imagine, we're the minority in a class of many boys, and we had to work really hard to compete and to show the boys that we're as good as them. And this continued even when I came back to Zambia and went to medical school. I was very surprised that our class of 45 only had 8 girls in that class. And again, we went through the competition and the boys pushing us hard. But I mean, in all that, for me, the experiences actually made me stronger. And if I look at what I've been able to do from the time I was in high school and also in university to now, is that I still think and believe that regardless of at what stage in your life you are, this is a man's world. And, I can talk about the gender stereotypes that I experienced even just going through my postgraduate training in England and then working in England as a doctor and then coming back to work at UTH. But the important lesson for me is that as I was working at UTH and having landed to be a pediatrician and really enjoyed my work, I quickly realized that my circle of influence was very narrow. It was me and the children in front of me that most of the time were very, very sick. And most of the time, the issues that they were faced up with were way beyond what I'd been trained up as a doctor. So at that point, that's when I realized that maybe medicine and pediatrics was not enough and that I needed to go back to school to get additional training so that I could have that level of influence. So I did go back to England and actually ended up doing a PhD there. And it was at the time when I was coming out of my PhD that UNICEF employed me to come and start up a program on HIV within UNICEF, because a lot of countries were going through the same experiences that I saw working in Zambia as a pediatrician, where children are coming in and dying because of HIV, because their mothers had transmitted HIV to them without knowing. Many of the times these mothers were well and healthy, but only to be told that, when they brought the child to the hospital that they had HIV. I've had a very interesting career, starting in Botswana, where I started up their program to prevent mother-to-child transmission. The program is now a national program, and they're reaching over 95% of women with treatment. I then moved within 2 years to the regional office, looking after 23 countries in Eastern and Southern Africa, to actually do the same thing, help them come up with guidelines and strategies for implementing mother-to-child transmission programs within their maternal child health clinics. And I lasted for 2 years there before my executive director actually asked me to go to headquarters to come and start a global program on HIV within UNICEF. I started working in health and maternal child health, but the whole agenda was that I needed to think about how we integrate HIV services within maternal health services and also child health services, and working across the globe with different challenges, like working with women who inject drugs in Eastern Europe and Central Asia, women who are involved in sex work in South Asia and East Asia and the Pacific, and then looking at, in Africa particularly, the women that were being infected just from heterosexual transmission from their partners because the HIV rates were so high. And I've really enjoyed also working with the young girls who are at heightened risk of HIV, and yet they're going around without thinking about it. And we've been able to start a program for adolescent girls and young women, which I find very exciting. So that's my storyline. And right now, I am heading the global program on AIDS at UNICEF since 2016. And, if you ask me, what do I have to say to the young girls out there in terms of their own path and how they can fulfill their dreams? One of the things I want to say is that it is very important from very early in your life to find that purpose that you're driving, that drives you. And I think once you've done that, then it's very important to connect with the right people that will help you navigate how you get there. And then I think the third thing that I want to say is just hard work does pay off. And it is so important as women to really work hard and get those positions that normally men actually hold and make decisions for all of us. But if we're going to change the world for girls, and if we're going to change the world for our mothers, we need to be in those positions of influence to be able to leverage. So I'll end it there. And I'm, again, very happy to be part of this conversation. And I would like to thank Winnie and the Gender Minister for creating the space for me to speak to you. Thank you.
My name's Margaret Banda. Just wish to thank the William Sonda Hope Foundation for the support which they have given us, taking us back to school. It has not been easy for others to be in school, but because of the support which they have given us, we are now back to school. And we ask for more support from the William Sonda Hope Foundation to help us with the place where we can be meeting as the adolescents for the meetings. Thank you.
I just want to thank William Sonda Hope Foundation for the contribution and the donation that were made today. I just want to appreciate even those donors that have contributed. God should literally bless them. Thank you.
I didn't have a hope to go back to school, but today I've received hope through you, Madam. I was out there vulnerable, helpless, but you have come through my way and picked me up. I say thank you.
Support group inanitaniza njira mbili sinazoziva status yanga na Winnie Msonda fulu vane vatistila nista appreciate ine vani bweza ku school nenze muntu akti nenze libepo hope ati ningaende ku school vanili pia school fees na ma books vanista sponsor vanigulila bag vonse. Education is very important kuline nimvera chena bwina pa ningastina complete career yanga mu future nista appreciate.
Hello, my name is Victoria Wezi Mohone, but my artist name is Wezi, and I belong to the Heart Sound band. So if you follow me on social media, you wouldn't be surprised to see that I present myself as Wezi Heart Sound, representing myself as an artist and the band to which I belong. I am a Zambian singer-songwriter, performing artist, and I also do a little bit of activism here and there. So because March has been the Women's Month, it's always been Women's Month, for me the entire year is for the woman, because I am born of a woman, it's my own kind. To me, a woman is scientifically a female human being, and we are equals and not just, assistance, or I don't know how other people could perceive a woman or a second-class human being. No, a woman is very much 100% human as a man, but it is a female human being, according to my understanding. What inspires me to do what I do is the fact that I am alive. I think that is an element of gratitude. So gratitude inspires me. My imperfections, my flaws, my shortcomings, everything about me inspires me to, I feel like in God's eyes I'm worthy, and to myself I must be worthy because of that gratitude. So God and the presence of life in me inspires me to do what I do, to make music and to use my voice for positive change. How do I measure the success of a woman? Like I said, a woman is not a second-class human being. We are equals with men. So the way that I measure a woman's success is the way that I measure a man's success. So even though I think that women and men are equal, I feel like the struggle is different. We may be equal, but we're different. So my encouragement to all the women is to understand that not everybody is knowledgeable about our phenomena as a being, and you need to be very patient with humanity and very resilient. You need to stay hardworking and focused on your goals and your ambitions. And my last words to anybody that looks up to me is that you need to prioritize love and forgiveness. You may not reconnect with everybody that you reconcile with, but the truth of the matter is that you need to guard your mental health and that of others, and prioritize peace and love over everything else. Thank you so much.
Ivi vintu vuni chitila, na via vonse vuni gulila, and all the gifts posangalisha mutima wangu, and all the places you take me to, ngali ngali kungwelewela, all the glitz and the glamour, ichendi fuamija. Osani vile ndele neo, nineli ni mwana mutongo, sunga chuma chako weo. It's not what I'm looking for. Chikondi nindala malini, chikondi ni sanko. Kufumila pasi pa mutima wa muntu. Money can't
Hello, everybody. Thank you to Dr. Chirwa for that amazing speech. Thank you, Wesley, for that amazing performance. We're going to jump into our second segment, which is a segment with two young, beautiful women. We have Natasha Sichola, who is the CEO and founder of HERS, Her Empowerment Race Zone. And we have Ms. Chinyanta Cavasso, who is Miss Africa reigning in Great Britain, and she's also an engineer, hosted by our very own Monica Mtonga.
Hello, everyone. My name is Monica Mutanga, and I am the founder of You Are Kingdom Women, a place where I inspire healing mentally, emotionally, and spiritually in women of all ages. And I am so excited to be here today and to be joined by these lovely ladies. We thought it was really important to include young women doing amazing things in the community, right? Because you ladies are the future. And so I am so excited to get to jump in a little bit, to get to know you ladies a little bit, and for everyone to know you a little bit as well. So we're going to start off with Natasha. As two young women thriving in your own respective paths, why do you think it is important for young women to find their voice and be authentically themselves instead of trying to be like everyone else?
Thank you so much for that wonderful question. Before I dive deep into that, I'd like to express my gratitude to the Winnie Musonda Foundation and team for giving me this platform to share my story and for giving me the opportunity to speak alongside Chinyanta and you. I would also like to say thank you so much to the Channel A founder, Mr. Davies Chirwa, for involving me in this opportunity. So I believe that it's important for women to be authentic to themselves and to find their own voice, because women are the ones that set the tone for cultural changes in society today. We women are the ones that are going to shape the next generation of women leaders, of women healthcare workers. So it's important for us to know who we are, what our talents are, and how we can use our voice to make a difference in society to bring about the future that we hope for.
Wow, Natasha, I love that. That's amazing. Yes, shaping the next generation. And that is so powerful, right? And you are doing just that in your role right now. All right, Miss Chinyanta, same question for you.
Hi, Monica. Thank you
Hi.
for having me on this as well. It's so nice to actually see you in person.
Yeah.
And thank you for reaching out to me and asking me to be part of this event, which has been amazing so far. So I would say basically what Natasha has said. I think it's so important to just be yourself. But in order to be yourself, you need to know who you are, and you need to kind of ask yourself those questions. What brings me passion? What brings me joy? Where do I stand out when I do something? And I think what brings you passion is going to make you stand out from everyone else, and it's what's going to draw people to you. Whether you run a business, whether you're a creator, whether you work in an office or you're a writer, I think when you do the thing that makes you different, it makes you shine, then you can really bring about a change in whatever you're doing, and you can leave behind a mark. So I think, first of all, knowing who you are and embracing that.
I love that so much. Knowing who you are and knowing your passion, because no one else can take that away from you, right? That is yours, and you can go out and let that light shine. So that's awesome, Chinyanta. Thank you. All right, so Natasha, what made you take it upon yourself to be an advocate for menstrual health, especially in rural areas?
So I'm the founder and the president of HERS Movement. HERS Movement is a nonprofit organization based in Mufulira, Zambia, that is trying to create a zone where a girl can run her race towards social and economic empowerment by removing the barriers that prevent her from being her true, authentic self. One of those barriers is period poverty. Period poverty is when a girl does not have enough resources to properly manage her period. And when I was in Zambia growing up in Mufulira, I experienced period poverty. Those ones when I didn't have enough money. I was a high school student and I didn't have enough money to buy disposable sanitary pads. I remember going to the bathroom and taking off my socks and using one of them as my pad and walking back to class. But when I sat in that classroom, I was so nervous. I was so scared. I was just like, I really hope the teacher doesn't point at me to go in front to demonstrate any question. So being in that situation, I had really low self-esteem, really low confidence, and I wasn't actively participating in the class activities. When I came to America, the land of many opportunities, as I call it, I thought, how can I use what I have right now to make a difference in my community back home? How can I use the resources that this developed country has given me to help empower a young woman back home? And I started HERS Movement. What we're doing with HERS Movement is that we're making reusable cloth sanitary pads. These reusable cloth sanitary pads are made out of cotton and fleece. So depending on how your floor is, you can put 2 of these backers into your reusable cloth sanitary pad, and you can wash them, you can dry them in the sun. So they are affordable to young women who are not able to afford the disposable sanitary pads that are being sold by different enterprises, and they're good for the environment as well.
That is such an innovative idea, Natasha. That's amazing. Like, kudos to you, because I don't know how many people have been able to thought of that. And, I also was born in Zambia. I came here when I was 12 years old. So it's just right at that mark. So it's understandable that you feel that way. And it's just amazing. The work that you're doing will definitely touch many, many, many young women. All right. So let's go on to Miss Africa, Great Britain over here, Miss Chinyanta. You are such a great entertainer, by the way. I can watch your videos all day. Oh my gosh, so good. So after being, you won the title of Miss Africa, Great Britain lately, right? So what does that title mean for you?
Yeah, so for me, pageantry was never something I'd actually thought about doing. But when this opportunity came along, what really attracted me to it was the fact that if I win this competition, then I'm able to go back to Zambia and take part in a positive charity mission, which is something I always wanted to do, but I feel like I could have, procrastinated it forever. So this was really a challenge for me. And the competition really, really put me out my comfort zone completely.
Wow.
We had to raise money for charity, and that was the first time I'd raised money for charity individually. And I did actually come out first for raising money for charity, and I raised over £1,500. We had to ask people to vote for us, which was absolutely nerve-wracking. But again, put me out my comfort zone, and it made me just do something different and just be brave, just feeling the fear, but just doing it anyway, you know? And yeah, I think winning it was proving to myself that I could actually do it, and then being able to go to Zambia. So I was in Zambia in December, and being able to actually start the work that I wanted to do, working with a charity that's based here in the UK but works in Zambia. That was really amazing. So the whole purpose of joining the pageant for me was to be able to do something I'd always wanted to do and challenge myself. So yeah, that was winning the title really proved to me that actually I can do anything.
Yes, anything is possible when you put your mind to it, right, ladies? And you are showing just that, both of you. And lastly, I would like to know, what is the best piece of advice that anyone has ever given you that has gotten you to where you are today? Natasha, you can go first.
One important piece of advice is that you need to know your circle. Who is in your circle and who's helping you grow? Who's helping you become the person that you're supposed to be? For me, I have a lot of mentors who guide me spiritually. They guide me in my academics, in my career. So having mentors is really important, especially as young women. You need to learn how to navigate society. And if you have a mentor is like a mirror, somebody that you can look up to and mirror your success to. The other thing that I have learned growing up is that you need to read a lot of books. I personally love reading books about inspirational women, like Malala, like Chimamanda. So I read different novels, and I see, like, if these women can do it, I can do it too. Everything that I need to make a difference is already inside me. So that is so that is what I do. So I have mentors, and I read lots of books.
That's amazing. What's your favorite book?
Right now, I am reading Malala's biography. So I want to learn more, because she got shot because she was advocating for education. And I'm like, education is something that I've always had, and something that a lot of people go through, but we don't know how that can be something so valuable to other people that they're willing to die for it. So I really love reading those books.
Nice. All right. And you, Ms. Chinyanta, an advice that you're currently using now?
Yeah, can I just say, Natasha, I love reading as well. And Chimamanda is one of my favorite authors. I just love her books. I love her writing. I love the way she expresses herself. And the piece of advice is actually something that she said herself. So Chimamanda says, don't be who people expect you to be. Just be who you want to be. And I think that's so powerful, because as women especially, we don't just fit one box. We can do so many things, you know. Just because I'm an engineer doesn't mean I can't do a pageant. And just because, you know, you didn't go to university doesn't mean you can't do amazing things in the world. So you don't have to be who people expect you to be. If you have some crazy idea that you want to do, then you can do it as well.
Amen to that. I always say that I can do all things through Christ who gives me strength, because I know man is going to tell me I cannot, I should not, I would not. However, if I keep those voices louder in my head, I would never get anywhere. And it's because of that we are where we are today. So ladies, thank you so much, and stick around for more. And I'm so glad I got to meet you, Chinyanta and Natasha. See your faces. Stay tuned. Let's have a great evening.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Priska Vandavestas Chirwa. I live in Baltimore, Maryland. I'm an entrepreneur in the beauty industry. I would like to start by saying thank you to Winnie from Hope Foundation for putting this amazing event together. Women encouraging and supporting each other. Also, thank you to DC Productions. We could have not done this without you. And as we all know, March is a month that we celebrate women. I cannot start talking about my journey without acknowledging women that paved a way for us, that were entrepreneurs before our generation. I always relate myself to Madam C.J. Walker. She was one of the first African American women to start hair care line. And as for the love of beauty, I'm in the beauty industry. Starting my own hair products was a dream of mine, as well as owning my own salon. I'm going to start my journey, what inspired me as an entrepreneur. Entrepreneurship to me was freedom, financial freedom, having to set my own schedule and not having to be tied in one place. So my journey started in my friend and I moved from Cape Town, South Africa to United States of America in 2004. What we had was a dream. We didn't have anything. When we got here and people asked us what we wanted to do, we said we wanted to start our own business. They looked at us like, they pretty much discouraging. We were told you cannot do anything. You cannot survive, rather, in the United States of America as an immigrant if you don't work in healthcare. So we started working in healthcare. I worked for one of the best cancer centers in the country for over 10 years. But even though I was working was fulfilling, I never stopped dreaming. I never gave up on my dream. I always did hair. Fast forward over 10 years, I resigned. But I was also very fortunate that I was surrounded by women that encouraged and empowered me, that saw my passion and my dream, So fast forward, I resigned. I found space. Renovated the salon myself, which our salon specialize in natural hair. We focus on healthy hair, as well as women that suffer from hair loss, such as alopecia. We have our own natural hair care line, so the dream came true. We have hair extensions. We sell custom wigs, customized to your head and what you want, as well as custom hair pieces that match your hair texture. Business is thriving, salon is moving, and then COVID started. Pandemic. We had to shut down. I was crushed for a little bit, but I had to remember where I started from. I started from humble beginnings. I was literally doing my clients' hair sitting on the edge of the bed. I didn't even have a chair for them to sit on. And then we graduated to a chair. Then we moved to the living room, basement. Boom, I opened my salon, and I could not stop because I knew what I wanted and where I came from. Why am I saying this? I'm saying this to encourage that person that's sitting at home. If COVID impacted your business, you can reinvent yourself. I rebranded my hair care line and started a new wig line in the middle of the pandemic. I just had to think outside the box. So what is it that you can see yourself doing that doesn't feel like stress? What do you love to do? In the middle of the pandemic, when we're in lockdown, what talent and what gifts did you discover? If it's cooking, start cooking and make money. If it's writing, start writing and charge people. Start doing virtual assistant. There's so much that you can do. And while you're doing that, find yourself an accountability partner. My friend is in real estate. I'm in the beauty industry. We have the same goal. Every Monday, we call it Motivational Mondays. We sit down and we go through our goals. We talk about what marketing strategy are you using? What challenges are you coming across? How are you resolving those issues? And once we talk about that, we encourage each other. Now, how can we help another person? How can we empower another woman? Let us learn to work together and empower other women. And for those of you that are just building your businesses and starting, never ever stop be respectful, be grateful, and be humble. because you never know who you might meet that will help you get to the next level. And for those of us that are already in business, if you're not doing it already, find a person that you can empower, that you can inspire, and that you can help start and build that business so we can all work together. You know, it's just like Richard Branson said, a business opportunity is like a bus. There's always another bus coming. So let us learn to work together. And with that being said, if you are that person that wants to start a business, or you're sitting at home, you feel like it cannot be done, it can be done. And if you need help, if you want to learn how you can register your business, build your business credit and start, all you have to do is start. I'm here if you have any questions. If you need help, you can just call me and I will walk you through it. Do not be afraid to ask. All that people can say is no, and when they say no, ask again and ask again and ask again. And with that being said, I would like to say thank you again, DC Productions. Thank you, Winnie, and all the best to all of you. Thank you so much.
Hi, everyone. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Priska, for your information about business. I would like to start business too. You need to hook me up, girl. That is amazing. So we have another segment coming up. It's living out while single. So I have Monica coming in, and I have Olene, and I have Idrina.
Hi again.
Hello, hello.
All right, I'm excited for this segment because we're talking about living out your purpose while single.
And I'm looking forward to hear what the girls have to say about this one. I'm ready.
Hello, ladies.
Hello. Hey, Miss Spinelli.
Thank you. So do you.
Thank you. Hey,
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hi,
hey.
how are you?
Hi. So I'm gonna start, Monica. Is that okay? Ask some question.
Please.
I'll start with you, Monica. So I have a question. You're single, right? I wanna ask a question in a sense of, yeah, you're single, girl. It's okay. But I wanna ask a question. How is it to be single at this age? Because you are 30.
Well, I am actually embracing being single because I have discovered that there's so many things that God is working on me and through me. And so pursuing wholeness has been my goal since I became single, and I have accomplished so much since then because I took the focus off of trying to find someone and I went to becoming that person that God wants me to be.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I'll go to Miss Idrina. So, girl, you're living out single and you're living your life. You have a blogger, you have a YouTube channel, and you have a job, and you are balancing all this career, and you're single and you're beautiful. Why are you still single?
That's a great question. I think that there's a lot of misconceptions that come with being single. A lot of people think that it's because you're being too picky and that, you're just choosing this life. But I think singleness is just a season of life. There are times where we are single, there are times where we're dating, and there are times, the Bible says that there is a time for everything. So I think that the message, just like Monica was saying, the point is to enjoy the season and to get to know ourselves, instead of focusing on what other people think we should be. We learn to discover the truth of who we are and who God made us to be. And by doing that, we will be well equipped, when we actually meet someone, and we'll have our beliefs and values, very well established. So, yeah, I think there's so much more that we could do, while single.
Yeah, now I'm coming to my sister, Oline. So I have a question, because you know what? Like, as an African lady, we have this thing that we look into when you are 40 and above or older, if you don't have kids, and they're like, oh, why is she single? Why is she not having kids? We have this stigma of people asking this question over and over. But I want you to like explain to them and let them understand, like, being single is amazing. Would you mind to explain that to them?
Being single is I tend to go with what Monica said. It's not the worst thing that can happen. It's a really exciting time. And then when you kind of look down at it, like, the bottom line is that relationships are not eternal, they don't last forever, God is eternal. So I see it as a transaction. It's a time for me to reinvent myself, do different times. I'm in my 40s, and I have been a French teacher. I have been a nanny. I have been a librarian. And now being an occupational therapist. I see that every stage of your life is time for transitioning, reinventing yourself, and bringing out a better person than you are. When I was a little bit younger, I was like obsessed with, with getting married, having a husband, having children. And when that didn't happen, it kind of like, to be honest, I was a little bit very unsettled about it, because I saw everybody around me having children. I was attending weddings, baby showers, and all the time I asked, when is it going to be mine? But I believe that very soon, God willing, I will transition to being a really good mother who will not pressure her daughter into marriage. I will just make sure, teach my daughter to be more self-aware. It's marriage is it's a choice. It's not a destination,
That is amazing. I love that. All right. So, Winnie, you back?
Yeah, she is.
All right. So I think, let's see. What advice would you give to someone who is depressed about being single, Orlean?
Redirect that energy, that negative energy, into something else. Like I said, I'm older now. Before, it used to bother me, but now I'm more assertive. I'm strong. I'm able to do things or have ambitions that probably would have been like suppressed by having those feelings.
Right.
It's like, you could be unhappy. Okay. Depression is a strong term. It's nothing to be depressed about. Unhappy, right. Next day you wake up, boom, you're ready to face the world.
Right. And you, Edwina?
Yeah, I'd love to add to that, because I think when we're depressed about certain things, sometimes we're told not to be depressed. But I think that if you're feeling those feelings, it's necessary to actually get to the bottom of it and actually understand, why is it that you're feeling depressed? But the other side of that is to understand that your joy should not lie in the hands of another human being. Right. So you have to be centered in the sense that that God is, he's the source of your strength, he's the source of your joy. So you have to understand, why is it that you're feeling lonely? Because you can be alone and not necessarily feel lonely. So, I think it's good to understand why you're depressed, and then that way you can put certain measures in place so that you could be fulfilled even in the absence of companionship.
Yes, all the things that you ladies say, amazing, spot on. And I would say, being in your lane, I think that caters to so many things. Orlean, you mentioned earlier that, you're attending weddings, you're seeing this person get married, you're seeing this person have babies. I have younger siblings who are already married with kids, right? So now everyone is looking at me, and being in our culture, the oldest person is supposed to be married first. But I'm like, God has my own plans. He has my own path. So if I keep looking to what this person says and what that person says, it doesn't benefit me. So I really had to like narrow down my focus to what is God wanting from me in this season. And with that said, I find more fulfillment in life daily, because now I'm not looking at, oh, let me see what this person is doing and what that person is doing, because then that is what brings about the depression. So when you separate yourself to say, you know what, that's awesome, I'm going to celebrate them, I love what they're doing, they're on their path, but God, this is what you're doing in my life, let me focus. And when it comes, right? Because now you're in that place of just doing you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's the place of being you, and happiness is spirituality, I think. Happiness is spiritual. It's not physical, like the way you think. When you're happy spiritually, everything around it could be turmoil around you, but you're happy spiritually. You just go around like, go crazy. Nothing bothers you,
Right. It's the joy of the Lord. Let the joy of the Lord be your strength, pretty much.
Yes. And along with that, comparison really is the thief of joy. We tend to look at how other people are living their lives, forgetting that we have our own path and we have our own journeys. So before we reach the season of marriage, there's so much fulfillment that can be found in living a life that is purposeful. We can find purpose in helping others in different ways, So I do this personally by showing, women how to incorporate color in their styles by, being on YouTube and having a fashion blog. It may seem as something that, that's so frivolous, but at the end of the day, it's something that I enjoy and I can help other women while doing it. So I don't think, our main purpose in life should be focused on being married. It should be focused on living a life that brings glory to God and also blessing others.
Preach, sister. I love it.
Yes.
All right, we're going to stay here all day and talk about this, right? So let's move on to our last question, ladies.
Yeah.
How do you keep yourself from settling for anyone that comes along? You can start it,
I take it this way, like you can start, Edwina.
Okay. I think when it comes to settling, the only way you can do that is by forgetting your morals and your values. And that's what I think is so necessary when it comes to singleness, because it allows you the time to know what are the things that are, non-negotiable. There's one thing when you're going into a relationship and you could say that I like my guy to be tall or whatever. If you settle for a guy who's short, that's not really a big deal. But if you have certain values and morals that are set in stone and you know that these things I cannot be in a relationship that do not provide those things, then you will know that you're doing something that is fulfilling and that will serve you in the long run. You don't want something that's just going to provide temporary pleasure, but then forget about the fact that you're not being fed in the different ways that you need to be fed within a relationship. So, yeah.
Great. Go ahead, Arlene.
I look at it this way, like I'm the first 40 years of my life worrying about getting married, having children, not being happy. My focus from the time I turned 40, I just told myself, I made a silent vow that I've already lived half of my life already. And I need to make sure that the other half, it's nothing but positive vibes and joy.
That's beautiful, ladies. Thank you so much. All right, ladies, I thank you for joining us. And now we're going to transition into the importance of mental health.
Thanks for having me.
Zambian teenager Bessa Mumba has broken the stereotype of a typical teenager, interested in nothing but fashion and social media. At 19, she's one of the youngest pilots in the world. Tuli Shabalala has more.
Bessa Mumba has reached for the skies, and she's making history. At the age of just 19, she's become one of the youngest pilots in the world.
My dream of flying started late in high school. Initially, I wanted to be cabin crew, but then I thought being a pilot would, be even more interesting. I felt that's what resonated with me better.
Shortly after receiving her grade 12 results in 2013, she was accepted to the South African Flight Training Academy. 2 years later, she had a commercial pilot license.
My most memorable memory was when I went solo. So when I first flew alone, that was July of 2013. That was just amazing. best feeling ever. You know, to be in the aircraft alone and see that the instructor wasn't there. I love that.
Mumba has become a beacon of hope to other young women hoping to enter the male-dominated industry.
It is a male-dominated field, but it's not like they're hostile to receiving females. I feel like this for a long time, people have just thought, you know, maybe they shouldn't do that because it's for men. But where you have a passion, there will be a way. It's all about working hard. No one can stop you and say you can't do something. Your work will speak for itself.
One day, Mumba hopes to become a captain and fly some of the biggest aircrafts in the world. Thuli Shabalala, CCTV.
My name's Margaret Banda. Just wish to thank the Williamson the Hope Foundation for the support which they have given us, taking us back to school. It has not been easy for others to be in school, but because of the support which they have given us, we are now back to school. And we ask for more support from the Williamson the Hope Foundation to help us with the place where we can be meeting as the adolescents for the meetings. Thank you.
I just want to thank Williamson the Hope Foundation for the contribution and the donation that were made today. I just want to appreciate even those donors that have contributed. God should literally bless them. Thank you.
I didn't have a hope to go back to school, but today I've received hope through you, madam. I was out there vulnerable, helpless, but you have come through my way and picked me up. I say thank you.
Support group inanitaniza njira mbili sinezoziva status yanga na wini msonda fulu vane vatistila nishita appreciate ine vanibweza kuskulu nenze muntu akti nenze libepo hope ati ningaende kuskulu vanilipilira school fees na mabooks vanishita sponsor vanigulila bag vonse. Education is very important kuline nimbela chena bwina pa ningasitena complete career yanga mu future nishita appreciate.
My name is Jane Tell. I'm the Executive Director of Avantu Concepts for Development, formerly Edutainment Health Foundation. A woman is the most important person to me. Why do I say so? There's so much that a woman can achieve in a short space of time. And when you deal with women, they give wholeheartedly. It comes from the heart. When we started, we were looking at a woman. How do we help women? You will agree with me that there are a lot of women out there that have nothing to do apart from selling maybe tomatoes along the road or vegetables. But that does not mean they can't do anything else. Sometimes it's they don't have the skill and the resources, and what they can make do with is what we see them running with. So we thought we needed to teach a woman skills, something they can do passionately with all the knowledge. Hence, we started training them in knitting, weaving, and making doormats, and of course, cooking. At the beginning, we had about 15 women, but when the word went round, because these programs were all very free, a lot of women came on board wanting to learn how to sew, how to make jerseys, how to cook. But what touched me most is the cooking part. We discovered a lot of women do not know how to cook or prepare a nutritious meal, a balanced meal. All we know is I'll just cook my vegetables and that's it. But what is important is you need to understand how am I going to prepare these vegetables in order to preserve the nutrients in the vegetables. So we saw different kinds of cooking from the different women we had, and we started teaching them on how they need to prepare the vegetables in order to preserve the nutrients in the vegetables that would build their children's bodies, the immune system, hence making them very alert at school and very energetic. An activity where we engage the youths, the adolescents, the young girls. Then we're looking at how do we equip them with the skills of cooking, because we saw their mothers were not able to cook, but now we taught the mothers. We also have to teach the children so that they're able to carry on with what the parents have learned. This was very exciting. We started making chili sauce, we started making mango pickle, we started doing different games. It had to be exciting because now we're dealing with adolescents. So in the midst of all this, we discovered a lot of adolescents had children, the young mothers, and they have been neglected, probably by the person that impregnated them, and then in the family they are laughing stock because they brought shame upon the family, and then the girls would push away their children to pretend like they didn't have these children. But we started teaching them about how it is to care for a child that was brought on earth, and giving examples like, what if your mother did what you're doing to your children? Would you be where you are today? So with a lot of counseling and sharing stories, so the girls realized, okay, learned one or two things. We could see they would even come with their babies to, for these classes. They would teach each other. They would talk about their experiences. And by so doing, we could see that the girls were picking up the pieces. They could have this sense of belonging. They would look forward to a day when they would meet. And I guess it's the passion. I used to see my mom do so many things, and she'd make sure everyone goes to school not on an empty stomach, and everyone goes to bed not on an empty stomach. Even when there is nothing, she should create something. So that gave me the zeal to carry on from where she ended. A success of a woman has got so many dimensions. You see, most people think success is about having this wealth, yeah? But then, what about the things that we do as a woman? You get up early in the morning, you go for work, you go to the market, you go to the field, and at the end of the day when you go home, you tell a story like, I did this, I did, that is success. But where you just sit and do nothing, there is nothing happening. Success for me is about somebody making a move and achieving what they want. Unlike a situation where I'll just sit and I'll be complaining, I'll go nowhere. But if I get up, go to the market, sell my tomatoes, get up, go for work, get up, cultivate land, keep chickens, do all sorts of things, that is success. The fact that I'm thinking of making a move, giving it a try, that's success for me. To the young women out there, success is not about having a big car, having a big house. Success is about giving it all, putting in your very best, looking ahead, aiming to get what you want. Even when you fall, get up, keep running, and you'll get it. My last remarks would be, women, we can do it. As a team, we cannot do anything single-handedly, but when we come together, it is possible. Together we can. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Jane. That was amazing. Thank you. I know we need to teach more young women how to survive. You can survive by selling tomatoes. You can survive by going to the farms. You can do anything. You know, we are strong enough to do so much. And I'm here with Monica, and we are going to introduce Miss Winnie.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, Winnie.
Hi.
Hi. I'm so blessed to be here. It's been an amazing show.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So, Winnie, tell us more about yourself. I know you're a gospel singer.
Yes, my name is Winnie Mukadi. I'm from Maryland. I'm a gospel singer and songwriter. I'm a mother and a wife.
Great. Yeah, so I wanted to find out when did you find out you were a gospel singer? When did you know that you're going to be singing and the amazing songs is a gift?
Oh yeah, I've been singing since I can't really remember. Since I was a little child. I remember my mom telling me I was too noisy. That's all I know how to do. When I'm sad, I have to go sing. When I'm happy, I have to sing. When I'm acting, before I act, I have to sing. Everything was just coming up with singing. So singing has been my passion. It's just part of me. God and singing, they're together. They work together. Yeah.
Monica, would you want to ask Miss Winnie some questions?
What keeps you inspired every day? You know, it can be hard sometimes because, yes, we are Christians and we're expected to live a certain lifestyle, but life does happen. So what keeps you going each day?
God, I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. God has been the greatest inspiration to me. I grew up not having much. I grew up not privileged to so many things that I'm privileged to right now. And my mother, she's late now. She used to tell us, just ask God, everything, just ask God. And being a young girl, you don't understand what she's talking about. I don't see this God. How am I going to ask him? And she kept saying, go pray. I don't know how to pray. How am I going to pray? And she kept insisting on that. But now that we grew up, we started growing up in that environment of knowing that if not for God, then nothing works for you. Even the time when my family was struggling, even the time when I didn't have school fees, all those times I used to be dragged out of class, in and out of class because I didn't pay my school fees. I had hope. Bible, like the Bible says, right? Jesus Christ is the hope of glory. We have hope in him, right? I had that hope, even if at that age I didn't even know what really God or Jesus Christ really meant to me as a person, but I just had hope.
And I can relate to you with that because having my pastor being having my dad being a pastor, you know, growing up in that environment, it was really tough. But one thing I've learned now, since I'm a grown person, when I'm going through struggles, I pray. But for you, how do you teach your children to really live in the life that your mother, because your mother paved it up for you, right? How are you going to help your young ones? Because we all have young ones. How can you put them in that channel that we grew up? And believing that no matter what you do, you have to believe in God. There is hope and there is faith, no matter how hard it is. How do you teach your children right now?
Oh yeah, especially that my first daughter is 9 years old, so she's learning a lot of things at school, and she's coming with so many stories about Halloween and all these things, all those things that her friends believe in. So when they come home, my son is 5, and my last baby is 1 year. But these two, because they go to school, so they'll come and bring all these things that their friends are teaching them. So I take time to sit down with them, especially in the nights before they go to bed. I go through slowly by slowly in the Bible with them, but also just giving them the education that they will understand. With my mom, it was like, you need to pray, you need to go to church, you need to do this. When I grew older, I started understanding God for myself. And now I'm learning to translate to my kids in an easy way, whereby they understand it. I'll tell them Bible stories, the Bible stories that they have, the books. I'll go through those stories and tell them in an easy way that they can understand. So just to encourage another woman out there, we don't have to would pull our kids on their ears and tell them, sit down, you need to know Jesus right now. That's how I grew up. We need just to tell them in a softer way, in a way that kids can understand. Just like like cartoons, the way it comes in the cartoons. You see, that's how we're supposed to teach our children the word of God too. Many of the times I teach them through music. Sometimes God will just give me a verse and I'll just get it and I'll tell my kid, especially my older daughter, I'm like, oh, this is it. Get on your keyboard because she can play the keyboard. So I'll go like, get on your keyboard. This is it. Let's learn together to play. I sing. And then I go back to the word of God and tell her, actually, this song is coming from this. Oh, but mommy, you didn't tell me. Like, okay, we just made it right now. So it's what it is. So this is how I teach them the word of God and try to make sure they walk in God. And also the other thing is, I know you didn't ask me this, but I would love to share.
Yeah, I was going to ask you this. I wanted to ask you, with your faith, right? Of course, your husband, you have a husband and kids in your faith. When do you write your music? Because there are times, right? They say as a Christian woman, they get to pray, wake up at 12 o'clock and pray. When do you actually, when do you have a moment for yourself? Because you're doing all these things as a child of God, but you have to be a wife, you have to be a friend. And then you're singing, because now I see you dancing, because I never seen you dancing. I see you singing, but this one you are like rocking. So this is amazing. When do you have the time to create your music?
I know it's pretty amazing and challenging, just like for other women out there doing so many things. I do so many things, from being a mom, writing songs, from being we run a company with my husband. We do so many things, but writing and coming up with beautiful music is part of me. So what I do is sometimes I'll just sleep and have a melody. I gotta wake up right away. When I have a melody, I gotta wake up, record on my phone, and continue and go back to bed. And I have to continue in the morning with it. Sometimes I'll just be talking to myself. I'm preaching to myself. Maybe the Holy Spirit just dropped something in me. Like I have a new song that is gonna come out soon, featuring Ephraim. It came about when I was just in the bathroom. I was just going through thought like any other person, like our everyday life. Why am I going through this? Why is this happening? And then, wait a minute, the Holy Spirit said, you have to wait. But waiting again doesn't mean that you sit down and do nothing. As you wait, what is it that you're doing? As I'm waiting, I will inspire. As I'm waiting, I will worship you. As I'm waiting, I'll go and apply for that job. As I'm waiting, I'll go to school. As I'm waiting, I'll do all these things. So like that song just came up like that. And I just told my husband, I think I have a new song. We have to hit the studio. And I was like, okay. So yeah, just like that. Just like that. Yeah.
No, it's really, really amazing, because I know first time I heard from you was one of my friends introduced me to you. Henry was like, do you know the girl named Winnie? I'm like, no, we are only 2 Winnies here. And I was like, no, we are 3. He's like, no, there's a 4th Winnie, and she's a Winnie M, and she's a gospel singer. You guys gonna get along. You can work together. And I think from that time I met you, I think a couple of years ago, and you just been a great inspiration to ask people. Were like, we've seen you growing, and I see you having a upcoming show for couples or single women on Facebook. You're doing great, and that's amazing. We need that. Like, we need to talk, because we've seen these shows with over here in America. We've seen these shows almost every day, but in our own culture, we don't get to see that. And then one thing that I've realized it as women, actually African women, I don't know if it's a stigma or what it is we have. If I see another person, an African woman doing something, we don't support. We're lacking that as women. When do we just go and embrace women? You are doing it. Like I tell you, when I will go there, I'm like, great, Winnie, this is amazing. We forget to embrace one another. I think that's why we don't grow. I feel like at this point, this is why me and my team, we are like support system. We pray together, we cry together, we laugh together, we can party together too if that happens. But we embrace one another in whatever that we are in, because we are all strong in one thing. I cannot be strong like Monica. She's strong in something else. We are all strong, but we forget to embrace. So what you're doing, I applaud you, and we thank you for everything you're doing. But you can have some last word, and Monica, you can say something too.
Yeah, I'm so thankful too, and it's I love the way you put it of women being for each other. Mostly women we get threatened by another woman's achievement, but it's not supposed to be like that. When we see another woman is going up, we have to applaud them and make sure we help them get on that ladder and they do better. And as women, we have to be like a support system, like you said. When you are doing better, they are pushing you. Do better, sharing your stuff, sharing all this good stuff that you're doing. And lastly, I would love also to talk about, like you said, we have a show that my husband and I do every Sunday on Facebook and YouTube Live at 2:15. It's called Let Love Sparkle. It's an amazing show for couples and also single people. Like if you're aspiring to get married, you want to get married one day, we need you on the show. We want to hear your story and we want to see how we can how we can impact, especially women. Women, we go through so much, the stigma and all that. And I love that in this show you had to include that. Monica, Edwina, and
Olin, yeah.
That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. And you guys, if you don't mind, Monica, Edwina, and Olin, I'd love to invite you on our show.
Oh yeah, I would love that.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I'm gonna talk to you after the show. Yes,
I have one thing that I wanted to say. Like us women, as a Christian women, we need to have a platform where we can pray for one another. We can have a Facebook group. Like how we're gonna embrace one another if we're not praying together. I found out, like, in my support system, we pray together. Like I said, we do all those things together. We pray, we talk about it. Yes, they will tell me, oh, this is not good. But we are all together. Why don't we find that place where we can just like say something without judging your friend when they say something because they are going through it. But I think what we lack over here, overseas, as women, like Zambian women, maybe other people, but Zambian women, we lack trust. We have trust issues in one another. I can go to Monica. There are days we just go and cry. She's my baby sister. But there are days when I talk to her, like I'm vulnerable. I can tell her things are bothering me, and she will get up on her knees and pray. Doesn't matter what time, because she's my midnight sister. I will call her. Why don't we create that group as women? This is the beginning of it. We need to make this movement in order for it to happen for our children, because our children don't even know each other. All they know is Zambians, Zambian American. But if we can create something for them now as Christian women, we're losing it. Right. We're not here. We have to find a purpose for them, and we have to start with us, because our parents didn't do it, but we can do it. So you are going to be there. I think we're going to call you on that. You and Monica.
Yes, we could definitely do that, ladies. We could sit here and talk about this all day, right? However, we have to move on to the next segment. And thank you, everyone, for listening. We hope you got something from what Miss Winnie and other Winnie said. A lot of gems were dropped. So thank you, ladies.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
In your presence, Lord, that's where I find all my joy. In your presence, Lord, that's where I find all my peace. In your presence, in your presence, Lord, that's where I find all the love. In your presence, Lord, that's where I find my freedom. In your presence. Oh, hallelujah. Your love is so me. You've been so good to me. Your love is amazing. Oh,
Thank you, Wupe, and good afternoon, everybody, and thanks for having me. Finance and personal health are more connected than most people realize. Health and wellness. Health is a condition of being sound in body, mind, or spirit, and being free from physical pain, illness, or disease. And when we talk about wellness, it involves your mental health, emotional health, environmental health, physical health, intellectual health, and social health. Let's look at personal finance. Personal finance involves managing your money as well as saving and investing. And this is where financial literacy comes in. You need to understand and be able to apply different financial skills effectively, such as personal financial management, budgeting, and saving. For you to be able to meet your personal financial goals, proper planning and budgeting are needed. You plan for short-term and long-term. Some of the short-term goals are planning for like emergency funds, rent, credit card debt payments, student loan payments, vacations, weddings, parties, things like that. And when you think about long-term, the best examples I can give are like planning for your retirement, planning for your kids' college funds. Those are long-term. And if you're not able to do this properly, you're going to run into problems. And that you don't want that. You might not just know, or you might not just think about it seriously, but it's never too late. You can even start now. You can, let me say, you can start now, but you have to start from somewhere. And money problems, they do not just bring stress. Stress comes with its own issues. You will be suffering from stuff like migraines, sleeplessness, anxiety, high blood pressure, depression. So who wants to live like that when it could be avoided by just doing the simple things that I just mentioned earlier? And without good health, you will not be focused. You can't plan well. You won't be productive. You won't be at your full potential. So that's why they say health is wealth. You can live without good wealth, but living without good health is impossible to survive and live a productive life. A healthy person can earn wealth, but what good is your wealth if you are sick? And I'm talking about you have a chronic disease, one that could have easily been avoided had you adopted a healthy lifestyle. What do I mean by that? Incorporate exercise into your life. Eat well. When I talk about eating well, is avoid eating processed foods. Eat more natural foods, foods rich in protein, complex carbohydrates, rich in vitamins and minerals, and then also working out. Do at least 150 minutes a week. It sounds like a lot, but you can do 10 in the morning, 10 in the afternoon, and 10 in the evenings. But get moving. Don't be sedentary. And when you work out, you feel good. It boosts your confidence. It gives you have high self-esteem. And it's not just for you. You do it for your family as well. You're going to be more present for your loved ones. You're going to be present at your job. And being present, I'm not just talking about physically, emotionally and mentally. You'll be alert. You'll be more focused. You'll be a better decision maker. So a healthy mind resides in a healthy body anyway. So start from somewhere. Start today. And whatever you do in your 20s will catch up with you later in life anyway. And when we talk about financial health, getting back to that, rule number 1, pay yourself first before you even pay your bills. Figure out a comfortable percentage that you can use to put towards your savings. For example, I've taught my kids, if I give you $20, you have to put $2 away, put it into your savings. If you don't have an account, you're going to put it in your piggy bank. And if you think of investing in stocks, I know sometimes you get scared because some of the stocks, like I use different platforms. For me, I'll use where I can buy a full stock, but for my daughter, she's a minor, I invest in stocks where I can buy fractions of the stock, not the whole stock. But when she gets older, she's going to thank me. Then also for your credit score, make sure your credit score is healthy. And by healthy, I mean you have a good high credit score. If you don't, work on repairing it. There are agencies there that can help you for free, or you can pay if you have the money to have your credit, somebody look at it for you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Grace Maseko Chirwa. I'm the founder of GGY Collections. I'm also a co-founder of DC Productions and Channel 8 TV. I'm a proud mother and a woman celebrating with all the women around the world today. I'm so excited and I've learned so much from other women's experiences and success stories. None of this could have been possible without the women from different industries who paved the way for women like me to be where we are today. Born in Zambia, I grew up watching my mother, whose career was in community service under women development. Little did I know that that would shape my future in high fashion. Fast forward to now, despite pursuing a career in the healthcare industry, my heart has always been in fashion. Fashion to me is a statement, especially for women. Most of the time, women are put in a box based on what we look like, the choices we make in what we wear, and how we carry ourselves. For that reason, when I founded GGY Collections a few years ago, my goal was to uplift women of all walks of life and hopefully to inspire many others along the way. For most women, if we feel good on the outside, it reflects on how we feel on the inside. When we feel good, we thrive in everything that we do, and we desire to do more for our communities. Therefore, use fashion as your entrance. Let it speak for you. Did you know that your nonverbal communication, of which in this case fashion, is 12.5 times more powerful than your words?
For example, I created what I'm wearing tonight inspired by my African heritage. With that said, I would like to encourage all the women watching to use fashion as a tool to complement your hard work as you continue to be leaders in your communities. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. It's been an amazing couple of hours of just empowering each other, learning, and just soaking in all these knowledge from all these different women, from joy, grace, having grace, fashion, and all that stuff. And we thank you so much for staying with us. We are hitting our last segment now of the night, which is mental health. And this segment has a couple of different women who all are in the mental health industry. So we have Destiny Villafane, who is the CEO and founder of Destiny's Kitchen, and she's a mental health advocate. We have Yvonne Piri. She's studying psychology, and she's also an owner of Chili Fair Wardrobe. And lastly, we have Alto Gracia Andre. She's a licensed and marriage counselor. A licensed and family therapist in the state of Florida. And this segment is going to be hosted by our very own Malita. Hi, ladies.
Hi, ladies. I'm so excited to have you guys. With this last segment, it's not the least important. It's obviously a very important segment that we left for the end because we really wanted to touch on the importance of mental health. As most of you guys know, like the pandemic has been really hard for a lot of people. And, there's some people that they live by themselves. They have had to, they've had no contact with their outside family, or they haven't had any friends come to visit them. And it's been, even for people that are surrounded by others, it's still been hard to not being able to visit your close family and friends and just being isolated from everybody else. So what are some of the tips that you guys would give men and women that are, just to help them cope with these difficult times that all of us have been in for the past year? We can start with Miss Gracie.
Hi, thank you, Malita. I think that with the pandemic, one of the things that we came across is the fact that so many things were out of our control, right? And so remembering to focus on things that are within our control is so important. We can't control other people's behavior. We can't control the news. We can't control, what the economy or job loss. All of these things are not within our control. So it would be so important to focus on the things that are within your control. Remaining connected with loved ones, no matter how. Look what we're doing today on a platform, just being able to broadcast across the country, even across the world. That is such a great thing to be able to do, and being able to do so with families and our communities and connecting with friends. It's a great way to just remain sane.
Yes, definitely. Miss Yvonne, how have you been coping, with the pandemic, and what kind of tips would you give somebody that is struggling during this time?
Thank you, Malita. To say that it's been hard is actually an understatement because with the pandemic, we were forced to do everything at the same time. Like me being a mother, I was supposed to be dealing with the pandemic and dealing with a child, doing Zoom and working from home too, which has been very hard. But like Grace said, what we needed to do, we still need to do is focus on what we can control. And sometimes it's just as simple as making your bed and taking a bath, because remember in lockdown, there was really nothing to look forward to. And all we did was turn on the news and listen to depressing things that are the numbers that are going high. So it was really hard. So the only thing that really makes sense now is like sometimes just limit the amount of time that you will listen to news, and just like do the normal things, like you can paint or just take a bath or just trying to do some things that actually remind you of some normalcy.
Yes, definitely. I completely agree. And Miss Destiny?
Well, I wrote down a couple of things that I personally have went through and have actually done to help me cope with, because we all went through it. We all went through the pandemic together. And I always say journaling, writing down my thoughts, writing down my feelings have always been something that I always incorporated in my just everyday life. And I found when I was home alone, you know, you have a lot of time to think, which is also can be very scary at times when you're overwhelmed, you know, and you're feeling those certain emotions that trigger those thoughts. So journaling, another thing that always been helping, well, has been helping me is working out, keeping active, moving around. That's something that even I tell all my friends all the time to do, to incorporate, and also eating healthy. It could be really, people are shocked when I say when I eat greens, which I used to hate, eating my veggies was not on my mind. But really, when I changed that, I made it into a habit. I really physically, mentally felt much better. And I would say do something that makes you happy. For me, I am the CEO and owner of Destiny's Kitchen. That is something I didn't really get into until I started to make time for it while we were in the pandemic. So it's something that I found that brought me joy, that brought me happiness, and something I always tell people do what makes you happy.
Yeah, that is great. You know, I can definitely attest to the fact that you have to find something that makes you happy. And like for me personally, just making that time to like work out, I feel like it's the only time that I have for myself. Like it's the only thing that I can do for me. So just finding that one thing that you can do for yourself, I think is definitely help when just trying to deal with the stress of just being in lockdown. What are some of the resources available to people that are struggling with mental health that you guys would recommend?
I would say that there are so many, like the World Health Organization put out many articles during this time on helping people cope with stress during the pandemic, helping their children, teens. I know that sometimes we talk about mental health in adults, and without knowing that children have been going through this just as much as we have been. And, you know, whether they were not able to go to school, teenagers not being able to socialize with their friends, there are many articles online through the CDC or the World Health Organization providing resources to help people cope with stress during the pandemic. As well as, like, one of my favorites is therapyforblackgirls.com. It's an amazing platform that has several podcast episodes on different topics related to mental health. They also have a directory to help you find a female or a therapist to help you. And so different resources out there. I think at this time, if you Google mental health during the pandemic, so many articles are going to come up because that has been on the rise during this time.
Thanks, Gracie. That was great. Destiny, do you have any information on like some additional resources, or Gracie pretty much covered it?
I would say, just generally speaking, regarding the mental health, there is like a lot of different resources online. There's actually blogs, online communities, support groups that are just, and there's not any specific, it's not like you have to be a man or woman or have to be a certain ethnicity, or you have to be, you know, wherever you're from in the world, you're welcome. And I actually found some when I actually was, you know, during the pandemic and even before the pandemic, I actually started going on my mental health journey. And I found when I surrounded myself in a group of people who've been through the same things I've been through, I was able to be more relatable and relate to other people, and they related to me, and it made me feel much better. I didn't feel like, you know, oh, I'm crazy for thinking this, or I was the only one. And also one thing I forgot to mention was when you actually release the negative from your mind, release even negative people around you, that actually helps you as well mentally. Because when you have a lot of negativity in your mind, it can bring you down.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Getting rid of negative people.
Amen for that.
Yes. Miss Yvonne, do you have any recommendations for some resources that people might go to help them cope with if they have struggles with mental health?
In addition to therapy and the sites that the ladies have suggested, I actually think that we need to get back to knowing that we are really made for each other. Like, we do need each other, especially as women, because we are emotional beings. And sometimes we go through so many emotions with our cycles and everything. And I actually wanted to bring a story, I think that Brene Brown told one time with in a village. There was a village in Africa where, like, women used to go to the river and they would meet there and they would chat so much about what's going on with their kids or their husband or whatever part of their lives. And now the washing machine was introduced, right? So there was no need to go to the river to like meet, and everybody was in their house. There's no need to go in the to the river to like sort of have that community. And what was found out was that a lot of people got depressed, and when they were trying to figure out why they were depressed, is they came to find out that they were lacking that community, that friendship. You need somebody to talk to. So it doesn't have to be somebody you can pay as a therapy. It can be like just picking up your phone, just calling, hey, Malita, I'm feeling like this, and I don't know, do you think I'm overthinking this? That is very important. Find your tribe. You need to find somebody you can talk to, somebody you can be really vulnerable with about the state of your mind, about how you are feeling, whether you're just feeling low about yourself, and maybe whether you're going through something that needs maybe additional help. But talk to somebody, reach out. Don't be all independent and feel like you don't need people. I think that's really important.
Yes, I completely agree. Just finding that community, and or even just finding that one person that you trust that you can freely talk to about how you feel, like that is very important. One last question that I had for you guys. A lot of people are kind of, they have reservations about going to therapy because they feel like if I go to therapy, people are going to look at me like, oh, you know, there's something wrong with me. So what would you say to somebody to encourage them? Like, you know, it's okay to go to therapy. Like, we could all use some therapy, right? So what would you guys say to somebody that has reservations about that, but they really need it?
I think sometimes the hesitance about therapy is just lack of information about what therapy involves, right? And so all therapists have taken oath really to confidentiality, and finding the right therapist is the best thing that can happen for you. And some people think that, oh, I find one person and I talk to them and that should be it. No, you absolutely have every right to fire every therapist you meet until you find the one that's the right fit for you.
Yeah.
Because, and you know, for me, I'm passionate and committed to helping my clients with their journey toward the pursuit of happiness. And I believe that, you know, through self-discovery, wellness, and healing growth, this is possible. And being able to find the right person to help you through that journey is important. So finding the information, finding the right therapist, and feeling that it's a good fit for you is the best way to get you comfortable. And listening, like I said, like even with that the Therapy for Black Girls podcast that I mentioned, they have episodes and helping you understand, you know, what the therapeutic process is all about, and understanding, you know, what you should look for, and what questions to ask, even when you want to seek therapy finally. Most therapists offer like a 15-minute consultation call prior to even starting services with you, so that you may ask them questions that you may have and and see whether or not you feel comfortable with them.
Yeah, definitely. Yvonne and Destiny, do you guys have anything to add to that?
Yeah, because you have to,
Go ahead, Yvonne.
Okay, you have to look at the history with mental health and with therapy, right? We believe that a person that was seeing a therapist was crazy, and so it comes with that. That most people think that if I go to a therapist, there must be something wrong with me.
Right.
And so the narrative is changing now, and we have to really know that we are going there sometimes to figure our own feelings and our own thoughts. And if you look at, if you've been to a therapist before, you know that most times they don't provide you with a solution. You come up with a solution yourself. All they're trying for you to do is to figure out what's my next best move, what is really holding me back, or what is really stuck. And this is when we talk about mental health, we really try to enlighten everybody about the fact that sometimes what's going through your mind, what you're telling yourself, is not the picture out there. I might be telling myself I'm horrible, I'm a horrible mother. Meanwhile, you look at me as a great mom, but that's not true. You know, what I'm telling myself about myself is not true. So it is important that sometimes to know that when we go to therapy, we are going to sort our minds and our feelings and how we're processing what's coming, the negative thoughts that's coming in our minds. And it's not really that we're crazy. No, everybody does need therapy.
Yeah, absolutely right. Miss Destiny?
I just wanted to add from a personal experience. I was in therapy from the age of 12 to 18. And I can say if I wasn't in therapy, who knows what could have happened? Because I was a kid. And I know one of the ladies mentioned about children and mental health, it's a real thing. And thankfully, my mother saw that in me, and I was in therapy. And it was a great feeling having that session and just having a third party that has no idea who you are, has no idea of your family's background or anything like that, and just solely listen. Just not having an opinion, not saying anything, just has open ears. And that's something that I always tell people my experience and say it was a great thing for me. People who obviously judge people who do go to therapists, I always call them immature, because you really need to have an open mind and really need to be able to have someone else come in and say, hey, well, maybe you should do this way, or maybe you should think about things in a different light. So I love therapy. I promote it. You're not crazy if you go to therapy. Therapy is a very therapeutic thing. And I always go for it. And yeah, that's all I have to say.
All right, ladies.
One thing I'd like to add is that we go to every other provider, right? There's a lady before that was talking about our overall health, right? And mental health is part of our overall health.
Definitely.
So it is just about like, okay, you can go to therapy just because, recently you lost a job. It doesn't, you don't have to have a particular thing. Oh, I suffer from anxiety or depression. No, just being able to check in with yourself and have that person listen and help you through that journey. This platform today, we talked about all the wonderful things that women are doing within their community. And sometimes you do need that support as you cope with all the stressors that you might encounter throughout your process. So why not?
Why not?
Why not?
All right, ladies, this was great. Thank you so much. This is the last segment, as I mentioned, so we're just going to wrap this up. Thank you, ladies, for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Davies Chirwa. I am right here in Seattle, Washington. Thank you for you guys who joined us all the way from Europe. You guys who are watching from Africa, we appreciate you. I just want to put a disclaimer before I go any further. I'm just here not because of anything else. I don't have any qualification to be on this forum, but just because I come from a woman. So I just wanted to say that. So as we transition to end this show, I just want to bring in a couple people. I have a surprise for you, actually. So Winnie, let me bring you in. I know that you're going through your technical, transition, right, if you will. So what does this mean to you, the experience for being here tonight?
Oh my God, this is out of the world. And I'm so thankful for you. Thank you for pushing all the buttons that you did. Like, you really pushed out the buttons out of me. I know it's something that God has in me, but I do need that male coming in and just tell me, like, you really made me uncomfortable. So you making me uncomfortable. I was able to pull my team and we worked. I mean, I wasn't doing so much speaking, but I've been too much talking and texting. And this is my background. It's like I'm in the background in another boardroom while you're there. But I'm just so thankful. And I'm so thankful that God had to walk in you to really tell me what I dreamed of. But I was like, no, this time I can't do it. I'm too busy. Too much going on in my world. But one thing that I can say over this is like, when God speaks for you, you just have to act. Don't wait. You told me, I spoke to you. It's something I knew, but it was a confirmation. And I said, and you're like, no, wait, we'll talk about it Monday. I said, God, okay, this is it. And then here we are with the beautiful women and the Minister of Gender, the Honorable Elizabeth, Miss Jen, and calling in Dr. Chirwa. It was just a minute. She's been our friend to our event, our Women's in the Foundation. And she was like, there's nothing that I will never do for you. Your wife, she's working, but she had time. Like, all these women, they all came in with different world and putting it together. And we're doing this because of Women's in the Hope Foundation, because we're going to be having fundraising in May. But we just didn't want to come here and say, oh, we're asking for money. No, we women, we needed this. As the pandemic was going on, actually, women, we had to go through a lot with children, with homework, with a lot of stuff. So coming here, and today we all dressed up, if you can see that, we all look beautiful because something that we haven't done in a long time. So this platform means so much to me and my team and my family, and I'm so grateful. And I pray my sister who's in heaven and my brothers, I'm sure they're so proud to see that instead of me crying about HIV/AIDS, actually I embrace it because I am infected. So infected or affected, we need to support each other.
Absolutely. You know what they say, if you're not affected, you're infected, or vice versa, right? So thank you so much for providing a platform for all the young ladies to be a part of this production. So I am so proud of you guys. I want to bring in somebody else who can relate to the chaos in the back, and a couple other people before we transition to bring in everybody else. I want to give you an opportunity. I know that Malita, when we started, the flower was all the way level height with your head, and then the flower just kept moving somehow, we embrace all that.
I think the flower was just as excited as me, and he wanted to be in the picture too. So the flower.
Right. No, it's been very exciting for me to learn, the traits of different, young ladies as we continue to inspire you guys, and it's just been amazing. I want to sincerely say, on behalf of all the men that are watching, you can see some of the comments, that we are very, very proud and honored just to have women like you represent us in the community. So the surprise that I was talking about real quickly, we can't end this because I know that you guys were sweating, going through emotions and the ups and downs. So I think it's important for us to have an after party for you. How does that sound?
Yay!
There we go. So we're gonna do it right, so instead of you guys just diving straight into something, we're gonna give you a transition so you can relax and drink on your tea, not hopefully something else, but tea, water, stuff like that, just in case I bring you back. We want you to be cognitive and be right where you're supposed to be. So we thank you, honestly. We thank you for just what you've done today. It's an amazing time. I have a surprise. DJ Flocky is standing by in the back. He's getting ready for us. And before we transition on, I'll get a chance to bring in the young ladies in the back real quickly so they can say the last words. But starting with you, Malita, in 2 words, describe a woman for me. 2 words.
A superhero.
Yes.
That's one.
Unmovable.
I love that. So let's move to Monica. 2 words for you. Describe a woman for me.
I would say phenomenal and unstoppable.
Unstoppable. I like that. And Winnie, by the way, the ladies that are in the back, you cannot use the words that have been used already. So figure it out before I come to you. So Winnie, 2 words for you. Describe a woman for me.
A woman is somebody who loves themselves first before anybody else.
Okay, I like that. Okay.
A woman will pray over everything.
Okay, let me retract my question. I said
That's
2
more
words.
than 2 words.
I know that.
See, the spirit is on.
You know, you and I were talking about this, and I was explaining to you that when the spirit shows up, it shows up, right? And this is what I was talking about. You're supposed to say 2 words, and then you took off and went somewhere else. So 2 words.
A woman can stand.
No, okay, we'll leave it like that. A woman can stand. Thank you so much. So, okay.
A woman is a mother.
Okay.
A woman can carry the village.
Okay, we'll take that for now. We'll just leave it like that. We'll stand politically correct and just take that answer, you know. But you know, so seriously, we are here. I am here personally, not because of anything else, like I said before. It's because I stand on a broad shoulders of a woman who is part of this community, and that really means something to me. So you guys are phenomenal. Stay in the green room. When we come back, we're gonna transition into the next phase, which is the after party. But before we do that, I'll get a chance to say something to all the ladies that are in the back. Right now, we're going to take a break and go to someone, a young brother of mine who also appreciates women. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. This is Davis right here in Channel ATV production, and you are watching us live from Seattle. Take care. We'll be right back.
It's brotherhood thing. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. My name is Beto. Bless that African woman. Rich skin tone, my woman. True African proud woman. Rise up, African woman. Definition of a partner. Rhyme so hard, she a hustler. You think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything's so nice, body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa, and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambian. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman raps, an African woman raps, African woman raps, an African woman raps.
Alright, about now make I tell you about my type of girl. Alright, African girl, special type of girl. Yeah. Listen, she's my chikanda, Lumanda. The girl who wanna turn into an abanda. But me the bama yes I come a bakana. Kataya la liga si abana. She's so fine, fine like the river Nile. Rich skin tone like a chocolate. Mama Africa, you're immaculate. From Ghana to Lagos, Lusaka to Nairobi, Tanzania to the Pearl of Africa. This is Africa and I'm
so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambian. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman raps, an African woman raps, African woman raps, an African woman raps. Bless that African woman, rich skin tone, my woman. True African proud woman. Rise up, African woman. Definition of a partner. Rhyme so hard, she a hustler. You think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything's so nice, body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa, and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambian. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman raps, an African woman raps, African woman raps, an African woman raps.
welcome back. Shout out to my brother Roberto for that beautiful song in collaboration with General Ozzy. I want to also send a special shout out to Wazy for just coming through at the time that we needed her to be a part of this show. So again, we are so thankful for all the ladies who took part and the artists who are also supporting us in the background. So without wasting too much time, I'll go just down the line and bring in people randomly so I can, just have a last moment as we wait for DJ Flocky to get ready right now. So if you can unmute your microphone, my friend, that would be great. Miss Andrea, so how are you doing? How was your experience for you being a part of this forum today?
It was a great opportunity to talk about mental health, something that I'm very passionate about. So very great experience. Yes.
Absolutely. So what did you learn about, just from other women, things that you always think about, but you probably just take it for granted? What did you learn just real quickly?
I think there was a variety of things I learned, so I can't really pinpoint one thing in particular, but I enjoyed the first one about the mothers, especially, and their experience. Very, very thoughtful segment.
Absolutely. And in closing for you, so describe a woman to me in 2 words, please.
Creative and passionate.
Creative and passionate. I like that. Creative and passionate. I'm going to move on to Wupe to see what she thinks as well. Wupe, you were the host. How was the experience for you tonight?
Different. It was different. And that's just the honest truth. It was different. But in the same sense, empowering to see so many different women from different parts of the world and like taking on different journeys, doing different things. It's very inspiring. Like a lot of these women that we work with today, I met for the first time. And like, we've been texting, communicating. So it's something, can we work together moving forward? So it was a good experience.
Absolutely. Not throwing you under the bus, but out of this bunch of a group of phenomenal women, you're one of the ones who's more expressive behind scenes, right? Like who's coming up next, this and that. So you ask a lot of questions. So, but you also hyperventilating before you came in. So describe to me going forward, how you're going to be able to handle this, because once you start this, you can't stop because you have a voice that all of us have to hear from.
Right. I honestly, what you say, you get better as you go. It was the first run. It was, first of all, it's a room full of so many powerful people. You know what I mean? Like powerful women. So I just get better as I go. I guess I have to now buy a camera and just be my camera every day, like practicing.
Absolutely. And you can't show up, using your brother's room, to broadcast and stuff like that. Excuse me, but I got to put it out there so I can post it to get your own stuff. We appreciate you. I sincerely thank you for
it was a really great experience. And to all the ladies, you guys are beautiful. You guys are powerful. You guys are phenomenal. And thank you. And to you too. Thank you.
And your brother is a gamer, yeah?
Can we not get into that? But yes.
I had to say.
He is.
All right. I just had to say that because, your chair expressed that and we talked about it and you had to change the chair and all that stuff. Anybody out there who games, they know what I'm talking about. They know what's up. So Wupe, in closing for you, please describe to me a woman in 2 words.
A woman in 2 words. I'm just going to say power and courage, honestly. Like it takes a lot, like power and courage.
Absolutely. I'll take that. I thank you, man. We're watching and we appreciate you. I sincerely thank you for just stepping up to the plate and doing the things that you love to do.
Thank you, everybody.
Transition to, yeah. Thank you so much. Miss Phoebe, all the way from Dallas, Texas. Welcome. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely. How was the experience for you, in your own words?
It was very overwhelming, but in a great way. I am so overjoyed that I got to meet these women for the first time. They are so empowered and they are contributing so much to our community. I met almost everyone for the first time and it was through media. So I would like to thank you for this connection and what you do through media for all of us to have this awareness and just learn. So thank you to Winnie Foundation and thank you to you, Mr. Davies, for this opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. If I can share a little bit of how I got connected with you, you sent me a message on Facebook and I was like, what type of message? Because sometimes I skip through messages and just don't even respond sometimes, but I responded to you and you've been very consistent and we started communicating and you started telling me how much you love to empower the community. And then you shared a little bit about your foundation, the Liso Foundation. And you talked about, you gave me all the narrative of the stuff that you've done in your home city in Chipata. And the rest is history. So I came to Dallas just a couple weeks ago, and you made an effort to come and see me in real person. You brought your lovely 2 kids and your lovely husband, and the rest is history. And here we are. So I want to thank you for just being consistent. As you close, in your own words, 2 words, describe a woman to me, please.
Before I do close, Mr. Davis, I do want to say, same way that I did meet you, I want to encourage any people out there that may be hesitant or insecure to reach out to someone who is doing effective things in the community. It only takes a message. Yes, I was very hesitant. I had no idea if you would ever respond or not, but I highly respect you for your humility and to give women like me a chance to get this exposure. I would like to share to so many people who are very hesitant because they just judge you from social media or just a picture that you would never respond to that message. So you are a great example, and I did want to share that. So the 2 words that you're asking me, that would be empowered and a contributor.
Oh my goodness, that's deep. I like that. I sincerely like that. Phoebe, I just want to thank you, man. God bless you for all the things that you've been doing. You are a gentle giant in the background. Nobody really, knows much about what you do. But after you showed me what you've done, and I think people deserve a chance to learn more and support you as you move on with your journey. So thank you so much. I'm gonna move over to my friend Edwina in the back. Edwina, how's it going?
It's going great. How are you?
So I was telling you to smile a little bit more, and you use your smile tonight. I thank you for doing that. Because you are sending me the stress, through the airwaves when you're like all freaked out, and I'm like, we can't do this. This is not the time. So,
right, we didn't want to do that today. We felt the stress, but we kind of kept it hidden today.
Absolutely, absolutely. I want to thank you and your family for just making sure that you represent all women, especially living in the New York area. You represented very, very well. So, what was the experience tonight?
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how much we were surrounded by women that are just a phenomenal force. There are so many talented women. There are so many women that can show the rest of us that it's so possible to not just be a mother and a wife like society expects us to be. We can live lives that are full, that, you could be an entrepreneur, you could follow your dreams and still be a mother and still be a woman that, is living a full life. I enjoyed this event so much. I feel so blessed by it to be in the midst of such powerful women. It was really a great experience.
Absolutely. Yeah. Fantastic young lady. We hope that you can continue on your journey. If people are trying to connect with you, how can they reach you?
Oh, they can reach me on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Versi Color Closet, and my website is the same name, Versi Color Closet. I basically talk about how to wear color, how to look fabulous so that you could, feel great. And in turn, just go ahead and live your best life. So yes, I'm everywhere on social media at Versi Closet. That's VERSI and the word closet. But yeah, this was a great experience, and I'm just so happy to be in the room.
Absolutely. It's called a shameless plug. So I gave you the opportunity to make sure that I plug it in there. So yeah, thank you so much. I truly, truly thank you. Just out of curiosity, why are we seeing just part of the chair? I was just wondering, is that your chair? Is that the king's chair? What type of a chair is that?
This is actually my bed.
Oh, okay. Let's end it right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Edwina. Describe a woman to me in 2 words.
Phenomenal force.
Phenomenal force.
Yes.
I love it. Thank you so much. God bless you. And you'll be hearing from the rest of the people that are watching you right now. You did a fantastic job, just like everybody else. So it's bye for now. So enjoy the after party. We'll come back and make sure that enjoy the show like the rest of the people that are watching right now. So thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. If you're watching us, thank you guys for all your support, especially throughout the pandemic. Man, I can't even begin to thank you for all the support that you give us. Those of you that just send us comments, those of you that actually take the time to give us a call to encourage us to keep going. I truly, truly thank you. So I'm gonna go to my young brother here, Mr. Flokid. If you are watching, Mr. Flokid, how are you doing, my brother? If you can unmute your microphone real quick. All right. If you can just raise it up. So as we transition into the after party, Mr. Flokid, what did you learn watching the women tonight preparing and doing the things that they did and speaking about things that we have to learn from as men as well?
You know what? I gotta say, women are very powerful. From
all right.
The show, I've learned that women are very powerful, and I really love what the women are doing for our community, especially the Zambian women. We really
Absolutely, absolutely. I want to make sure that people hear what you just said, Flo Kids. Just raise your mic some more, please, if you can. Testing 1 2.
Tested 1 2 1 2. How's that?
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Let's see. How is that? How's that?
Much better, much better, much better, much better. So, Flo Kid, I'll just repeat the question again. What did you learn? Watching the ladies presenting tonight. What did you learn from them? I know that sometimes we are focused on the stuff that we do. We focus on the technical stuff, but at the end of the day, we go back to our families, which include mostly women that take care of us. So, what did you learn today? Just watching the women presenting.
Just watching the show, I really learned that women are very powerful. They're very powerful, and I really love what the women are doing, especially for our community, the Zambian community. We really, really appreciate as men watching from the background. We really appreciate our women.
All right, excellent, excellent. I know you don't love to talk, you like to entertain, so I'm not going to give you a lot of stress, but I know that just one last question. I know that this weekend coming up is a special weekend for you. Talk to us about that a little bit.
Yeah. I'm actually creeping up on 30,
On 30. Nice try, Flo.
I'm actually about to hit 30 years.
All right. I didn't want to throw you under the bus like that, but we'll take 30. All right. Sounds good, my brother. Sounds good. I want to say I sincerely thank you for rocking with me, man, all these years. I've seen you grow pretty much. And every time I come to Connecticut, I make sure I stop by Doda Avenue. Again, you explained why it's called that name. Forgive me for saying that, but that's what you call it. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, definitely. I'm ready.
All right. Give us Mr. Flo Kid. Yes, sir. Let's go.
It's a calendar music promotions.
It's crowd on the beat.
XYZ Entertainment.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, a very big shout out to all my women and my Zambian women especially, baby. I'm loving what you guys are doing now. Women empowerment, baby. DJ Flo Kid is on the set. I want to give you an after party, baby. I hope you guys are ready to party. Get your dancing shoes on. I'm not going to be on for long. But you know what? For a few minutes I'm going to be on. We're going to party, baby. We're going to party.
It's a calendar music promo.
You on that YouTube live? Just let me know what you want to listen to. DJ Flo Kid got you, baby. Let's go. Brand new music from my brother Slap D. Listen to this, listen. Listen to the best song.
Kukisha chimoba mpunga banchena Nangunya pokale ya kalandaya Cause she knows I'm a boss kalandanya Yalikosa ni Man U na Chelsea Ila lavi ila lika komuma sales Kukosa fene ya mishishi na nails Nani masai kaleli lila na ma girls Echo na papila mokwati ni mpela Lavi kakokolanga suti kulitela When you think once ebati mverera machela See? Echo wakakabela Korea Baby, chaboboka need a tape of a freaking a holy balisha Ephraim footing a banyori nyori. Magele bombona bengi, ine oko shadidi, batali twafuma, soteti fi bombe na umbengi. Girls that I say they are plenty, but in oko shadidi, batali twafuma, soteti fi bombe na umbengi. Daddy, no, daddy. Kumona lipinga futi na photoshoot paka pinga whether ni mulipima panchinga chikulu lave libriunga puga na antinga e-wallet ni double digit ngakafuma ponchita fidget I know I'm dealing na mukamfumo bali sumina kaleba lupwa na bakulu so we don't go if it don't show success respect the love won't grow hukupusa na malavu ni normal we've been on and off no kuchira zesko for real bagele bombo na bingi ine okukusha titi batali twafuma so teti fi bombe na umbilengi because there are city plenty but ine okukusha titi batali twafuma so teti fi bombe na umbilengi
Every night and day, I'm on my knees, I pray. Help me find a way. And this I say, the simple things mean a lot. Though we try enough to impress the babe, but the simple things mean a lot. We don't try enough to impress the baby. Oh, you one time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you two time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you free time, get it off autocorrect. You got free time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you one time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you two time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you free time, get it off autocorrect. You got free time, get it off autocorrect. I tried everything, even tried to fly out the fronts. When she need cash, give my baby the advance. But even without this, the mothers will get a chance. Could it be the shit belonging for romance? My baby just want a kiss of for 5 seconds. The I love you, the type will find sentence. A little easy, I found a little something. A little spice and a life is exciting. Come up on a top of life, yeah, I'm a walk. Every now and then, if one can we talk. 5 finger, not to dine, I'm a four. Baby, this shit won't be body to my joke. Birds of the same feathers when we flock. What you come on, body more shock. There's not a lot that I gotta do. All you need is for me to love you. Every night and day, I'm on my knees, I pray.
1, 2.
Help me find a way. And this I say, the simple things mean a lot. Though we try enough to impress the babe, but the simple things mean a lot. We don't try enough to impress the baby. Oh, you one time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you two time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you free time, get it off autocorrect. You got free time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you one time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you two time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, you free time, get it off autocorrect. You got free time, get it off autocorrect.
I still remember that Tennessee, you and me, to keep you on a promise. We give each other recipes, now I feel like you don't know me.
Kumbuka ulichotaka ulipata, hata vile ambavyo ulikuwa ukiota. Mapenzi yalikuwa bumper to bumper, mipango imefutika mbawa umeota. Get it off autocorrect, ego yako off reset. Rudi ka zamani tuwe fresh like a January face. Baby pie you, rap to enjoy boo, me and you. Twist strong, come and start you, I want you. You know that bill I peach you, see baby. Come back baby, nature cheesy. Hey, yeah.
Every night and day, I'm on my knees, I pray. Help me find a way to make him understand. Little things that count, and it ain't too much to impress me, baby. The little things that count, and it ain't too much to impress me, baby. One time,
get it off autocorrect.
Oh, yeah, two times,
get it off autocorrect.
Oh, yeah, three times,
get it off autocorrect.
Oh, 3 times,
get it off autocorrect.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, it's the after party. Let me talk to my ladies. Listen to this one. Roberta, closer, baby, come closer. It's the after party. Let's go. Shout out to my brother DJ Eddie Eka in the building.
I fight my heart for business.
My boy Mooka, what's going on? Shout out to you, baby. Let's go.
Baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance, shawty. Baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance for me. Oh, baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance, shawty. Baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance for me. She gets to make me feel alright. When she's smiling. She gets to make me feel alright. When I crack a joke and she blushing. She don't mind my flaws. She inspires everywhere we go. She don't mind my flaws. She inspires everywhere we go. We can do what you wanna do. Go where you wanna go. Baby girl, you deserve it. We can do what you wanna do. Go where you wanna go. Baby girl, you deserve it. Whenever you fall like this, I fight with my heart for peace. Got a feeling I cannot resist. Need you right here right now. Baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance, shawty. Baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance for me. Oh, baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance, shawty. Baby, come closer. Just up on the sun, you can dance for me. Oh, yeah.
Spaceship music. I'm choosing international. Young Blaze. Spaceship music. Stay back,
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you it's gonna be an after party, baby. And that's what we're doing right now. We're cruising. It's a party. What do you guys want to listen to right now? I want you guys to talk to me on that YouTube link, baby. Let's go. What should Flow Kid play for you, baby? Talk to me, talk to me.
Coffee mix one I bet. Can't tell my different ways. Beautiful melanin, queen gawes. Ni type yabena nulu hangala. Ekalenga inendeke no kwangala. Forever kumutimanga blood cell. Commander na gelo, boss lady bombshell. She makes my heart beat, rocks it. Akachupokade na don sama socks.
Baby, I can live, no. I swear I can live, no. Shaka kushe my number. Forever, my baby. Shaka kushe my number. Shaka kushe my number. Popoka twende chipare. Shaka kushe my number.
Beautifully made mono mubili. Ela tarukako ineshifolu buli. Lolekesha klasi efyo tawa babili. Nikadashan veje na kilio kaili. Paka mense black skin tight. Body full cavity mu skin tight. Palike na kuvoma no kupina kaiti. Twali isanga kaili nine Mr. Rice. Na melanin dark skin chocolate. Akarumba fyaba fyash paka fembalete. Ukavendela pafupi kukubika sepe. Monga airtel promotion. Nikakwenda socho.
Baby, I can live, no. I swear I can live. Shaka kushe my number. Forever, my baby. Shaka kushe my number. Shaka kushe my number. Popoka twende chipale. Shaka kushe my number.
She's 10 over 10 ka. Gakurile filambani champagne ka. But me no go make him cry yo. Kapala mine if you wanna die yo. Akakandi fyeneka my bed. La putita bodeka. As a king ekalaba nakateka. She likes my world like it's that kalabeka.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you it's gonna be a party. Everybody that's tuned in, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for tuning in. DJ Floki coming to you on the ones and twos. Whatever you wanna listen to, let me know on that YouTube link. Just type it in. DJ Floki is gonna play it for you, baby. What do you guys think? Do you guys have your dancing shoes on? I want to see you guys on the dance floor. Listen to this.
Spaceship music.
Let the beat drop.
Young Blade.
Let's go, baby.
Coffee mix one I bet.
Abama dega no tsembe. Selago. Wapya tanyana ke. Alande fuluka shigenshiku. Yeda madezi twale angala pobushiku. Sincere muwele nsigini no ilaba kukufchita mubediti. Yeda njise. Semuri bize. Koza tabuna unshakushaku. Jema mateja en shop.
Tembela sexy mbera me. Gana furuka pakale nenda pena mwe. Nalite kuchena kaju squad dai bonga.
Basakala, China, for New York City. What's going on? Let's go.
Yeah, it's dulu chidari shade kabarile. Kaleba sos kabalero kambalile. Panting naba madega no tsembe. Notibaja ela mune tutambe. Kirije wanko kote. Mumu konso white ngo musungote. Panta pwepi songo left side na makole. Ipika katape ibishi itkole. Twende pupa fya tutambe bakolo. Jamsta kwete kangwe tumi na bankole. Kachuswa dai na Maria Chimona. Joninga teryo walilero Chimona.
Alande furuka shigenshiku. Yeda madezi twale angala pobushiku. Sincere muwele nsigini no ilaba kukufchita mubediti. Yeda njise. Semuri bize. Koza tabuna
shak shaku. Your mama data and shop shop.
Pembela sexy mbera me Gana furuka pakale nenda pena mwe Nalitere poso jono kuchena Kajus kwa tai bonga nechi
Yera njise Shemuri bise Uza tabuna unshak shaku. Your mama data and shop.
Talk to me, baby.
Utarelila uikana Sumina katori uikana
Zambian, listen to this.
Alandefuruka shidenshiku yali amadezi twale yangala pobushiku since yali muwelensiki toila bako kufchita editi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall not go to Abanyoli Nyoli. Abanyoli Nyoli, raise your hands up. I sign you up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an after party, baby. It's an after party. DJ Floki coming to you live and direct. It's a women, Zambian women empowerment virtual forum, baby. With your boy DJ Floki right now, giving you some bangers all the way from Zambia, baby. But you know what? We're gonna switch up the vibe just a little bit. I see there's some requests that are coming in on that live. You're tuned in on that YouTube. You can always comment and let me know what you want to listen to, and DJ Floki to play it for you, baby. Listen to this. Ati Shonongo Kamba Sakala, listen to this. Some Chester, baby. D-A-U-A. Nobody does it better, baby. Nobody does it better than us. Let's go.
Musumina mufishinga awina mutila wakwashonombo kule manjo niendele mu motoka yatula tila wakwashonombo abantu nga bafula pasho kupamwa kwefyaenda wakwashonombo musho muntu okoleza tete viwa mefifine nganebo wai mulandila yonse wachita mwino tifya kwashonombo tila wakwashonombo damusumina mufishinga awina mutila wakwashonombo kule manjo niendele mu motoka yatula tila wakwashonombo abantu nga bafula pasho kupamwa kwefyaenda wakwashonombo bushekindo tamusumini n'abanenu nga babombesya nango abombeshe mwebo munakonde matifyuma fya kupanda tamufayo kumuno omubiri kabombesa kuna nenganda mufayo vyeyosalelinanina yonse yalelombalomba kano fyo musungu mulasumina ngali na tuku nomba mufisi munenu nga winatirani na tutu ngakutira kulasha ningandei apapelele dala tyachule nefyo twachulile ae atugoma tugoma sugoma akobomba baleranda tugoma sugoma ae atugoma tugoma sugoma akobomba baleranda tugoma ewe sugoma ulyusha muntu wakolesa tetembe fifine nganebo wai mulandila lyonse waimba mwinwa tiwo kwashonongo mutila wakwashonongo damusumina mufishinga awina mutila wakwashonongo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you back and give you a couple bangers from a couple years ago. Listen to this, listen.
Ayaya, papito la wagala chamo chile buku nyembogoshi unga ende kumunziso
What diaspora China Paul? Are you listening to this? What's going on, baby? Big shouts out to my Zambians in the diaspora, baby.
Ice cream when you does it.
Everybody on that live. Shouts out to my sweet mother watching. Mama Maggie Muelo Shiny Apple.
Ay, ay, ay.
Papito.
La wagala chako chile pukunye mbogoshi. Unga ende kumunziso. Mono mutano kuteka teko kunye mfa. Unga ende kumunziso. Nachibika nezikiyo babu toto. Unga ende kumunziso. Monevo chile ibila usha wali mona pwe. Unga ende kumunziso. Sininga endeko, kumundi sininga endeko. Sininga endeko, kumundi sininga endeko. Sininga bwelele, kumundi sininga endeko. Sininga bwelele, kumundi sininga endeko. Epa. Monefe watu so wakuno. Wali tela lo wakuno. Ine bakufuma kuno. Kana fenge shiwo wabukumbi. Wakutasiyoyo. Ndawakwa kensefe. Wakuno. Tewa muri chosaka. Wakuno. Ngawa monefe bakashana balesunga de mimili. Tawakala ndepweli anshida kubwelela kumushina kabili. Ngawalola shako chile pukunye mbogoshi. Unga ende kumunziso. Mono mutano kuteka teko kunye mfa. Unga ende kumunziso. Nachibika nezikiyo babu toto. Unga ende kumunziso. Monevo chile ibila usha wali mona pwe. Unga ende kumunziso. Sininga endeko, kumundi sininga endeko. Sininga endeko.
A very big shout out to Wayama Shiny Apple. Uncle Richard, what's going on? Big ups to you. Malita, what's going on? Big ups to you. Connecticut, baby. My name by Shiny Apple.
Now I'ma get it to us.
Miss Williamson, big shout out to my sister. We appreciate you.
I'm about what the machine I have my heart.
Miss Natasha, what's going on? I see you too, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Titty, 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 titty,
Mama, we did it. Ya wagala shako chile pukunye mbogoshi. Unga ende kumunziso.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you we came to party. I want you to listen to this. Listen.
Nachibika nezikiyo babu toto. Unga ende kumunziso. Monevo chile ibila usha wali mona pwe. Unga ende kumunziso.
I told you, baby, we came to party. Let's go. Bakashana Kenny, let's go.
I am a pizza, nanguyenga wa maso, nikumulando wa bandio. Alaya leli la bandio. Ea lenga tike pano. I am a pai, nanguninga shebula kuno. Kumuto wa mbushi, nanguninga puila pano. Mwe bantu ni bandio. Zibandia. Chico Pochazara. Dile wakomuzi, sininga kanene.
Muma. John on my brother. Doing it all the way from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. What's up, baby? Let's go. Big shouts out to the. Let's go. Cindy, what's going on? I see you too. Let's go. All my listeners tuned in. I want you guys to talk to me. What do you want to listen to? Let me know, baby. I got you. I want you to take a listen. Take a listen. Take a listen to this. Take a listen. That's more power, sister. Power dancers. Power. Zambia. Where you at, baby? Let's party. Let's go. I don't talk to poor people in I. Who are you? Shut
Pesa cosa bueno. Pesa cosa bueno. Bye bala komazao. Bye bala komazao. Kuma baka pesa futo. Kuma baka pesa mene batuma kofo. Iba mwankole. Wamona. Nangole na benga mwane abakaele. Ime sangota shalo baba mwankole. Balala beko bafumine ba mwankole. Yan. Banjo benga bamone kwefintu. Bala chenja ka. Son benga bamone kwefisuma. Kola baneko bafumine. Ni ba mwankole. Teti wa chenje ni ba mwankole. So chimuli supu. We ulanda fefisungunga wafola. We mwankole. Ula chinja nente mbanga na upate. We mwankole. So uibuke bano benga da upete. We mwankole.
A very big shout out to Houston, Texas. Mommy Clotilda, Shiny Apple. What's going on? What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to switch up the vibe just a little bit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I want to try something a little different. Something a little different. I'm going to play some music like... ZambianPlay.com. Listen to this, baby.
Coupe la swag. Coupe na swag. HT Empire. Les fois pas mon 20. Jazz. HT Empire. Les fois pas mon 20. Jazzy Boy Production.
Don't get off the dance floor, baby. I wanna keep rocking. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, baby. It's the after party. It's a Saturday night with DJ Flow Kid. Let's go.
My loving you too much.
How we feeling?
But you sing it too much. My ability, sana too much. Too much. My baby, you too much. Love on the pass, I need too much. Your love is too much. Too much. My baby, you too much. Love on the pass, I need too much.
Young girl,
your love is too much.
Okena limona bwa wakashana notukashana oli mukashana ndakana bakukupiano lotulwa sana na muano lyani satani fetwa temwana chiana tule umfuana tulabalimo muli chochise epali atulwa nakotosha tochita kufipwisha tafipano lo unshokweshe nakali atuba tuli bonse fe konse fe lyonse fe wasela poteti ntushe na mutekenya wa mutima sonjeshe pakatika webona nebwe chitemwiko chikulu fikulu tuchita babili matulu
olotima vutana isetima kondana baby. Been tima sunta no news and a party my lady. Untima kondana too much. My loving you too much. My kissing you too much. My ability my good is too much. Too much. My baby you too much. Love only pass I need too much. Your love is too much. Too much. My baby you too much. Love only pass I need too much.
Kabulete kadurete.
Your love is too much.
Ayama love yadifundisha bane ni chipumu ngakale yatukola kunonga yadi ni sumu nalichita kutasho yogele wena ni bumu nobobusuma bwadi tinga na twale salamu we can fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody that's tuned in, I want to shout you guys out. I want everybody that's tuned in, you're on that YouTube live, let me know where you're tuned in from. Where you tuned in from, let me know, baby, let me know. I want to shout you out right now. Shout outs coming up, baby, let's go. And don't forget, baby, this weekend we're rocking out next Sunday, April 4th, DJ Flow Kid official brunch party. I got a brunch party, baby. Everybody that's in Connecticut, come through. Let's have some fun, baby. Let's go. Your boy's about to hit 30, baby. 3 decades on this earth. Feels so good. Feels so good, baby. Let's go.
Your love is too much.
Enough with that. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Oh yeah.
Tina tumakero tumayesa kukupoka batine osini mafuna pona kuyesa kotwa kumbari. Oh no.
Too much. My baby you too much. Love only pass I need too much. Your love is too much. Too much. My baby, you too much.
Miss Ivy and Shiny Apple, what's going on, baby? I see ya. Entirely inside the Apple Houston, Texas. What's going on?
Baby, you too much. Love when you pass, I need too much. Your love is too much. You too much.
I want to shout you guys out. I want to shout you out. Who's tuned in? Who's tuned in?
Your love is too much.
MP on the beat.
Yeah.
Dano.
Yellow, tu fois. Funny B. Hello, Big Image. Yellow, Mr. Penon, Kasongo GMP. Mad Stan. King Soli. Joe Brown, Chichi B. Big H, got shiny eye.
Drum blues.
ZambianPlay.com.
Drum blues.
One more time, a very big shout out to everybody tuned in, baby. Let me see who's tuned in right now. I want to shout you guys out. Let me shout you guys out. Let's see. I see Miss Natasha. What's going on? Shout out to you. I'm Charlie said China for Houston, Texas. What's going on? Miami Glow. I'm China for Houston, Texas. Big up to you. Miss Ivy, what's going on? Dallas, Texas, what's going on? Mr. Chihuahua, my brother, what's going on? Atlanta, tuned in. Big shouts out to you. I see you. Big shouts out to Connecticut, tuned in. I see New York, New Jersey. Big shouts out to you guys. Team Boy, Team Busy, my brother. Big up to you. I see you tuned in all the way from Orlando, Florida. Big shouts out to you, my brother. I see you. And now forgetting Massachusetts. I see you guys rocking with us. Shouts out to you guys. Big shouts out to you. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I see we got Tennessee tuned in, rocking with us too. But you know what? The party continues. Listen to this. Listen to this. Papa Eka is in the building too, rocking with us. DJ Eddie Eka. Let's go, baby. Listen to this. Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing?
Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? At not popoka kuno. Is it showing? Naturally la kuno tuleli la bakaya. Is it showing? Kulifyo watalala. Ina mane fibiongo mena. Bagari ya watalala. Alona is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Yeah. Is it showing? Take me back to December 2019. Quarantine. We were so. Take me back to December 2019. Quarantine. We were so. Life is too short and a good guy young, so let's celebrate. Yeah. DJ Tuchi katoka polisa John Puliget. Hey, ilishano konde moneka. Ukutelela kule moneka. In a YC we a deadly collab on tequila na lemonica. One for the drinks and two for the chicks if anybody behave. I look good and I feel good if you're shy I don't give a F. We got chills in the whole day. Pula ngatifu na ilok. To spend the fenoke. Ule focus on nani con. Let's go. Is it showing? Is it showing? Yeah. Is it showing? At not popoka kuno. Is it showing? Naturally la kuno tuleli la bakaya. Is it showing? Kulifyo galala. Ina mane fibiongo mena. Bagari ya badalala. Alona is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Is it showing? Yeah.
Is it showing? Is it showing? Ladies and gentlemen, you see what I'm trying to give you a piano vibe right now. Because I can't play anything other than Zambian music right now because I don't want to get kicked out. I don't want us to get kicked out of YouTube. So you know what? I'm gonna keep it Zambian while I'm giving you I'm a piano vibe. Listen to this. Listen.
DJ Flow Kid, DJ Flow Kid, DJ Flow Kid, DJ Flow Kid.
Hello summer, hello December. I've been waiting for you, my sunshine. Never know come on now. Hello mommy. You know I've been looking for you from Sunday to Monday. You should have been mine up on Monday. When I never sat in a well put to kumane. Apena kupeza lesa pale atinangu vakamira vasiva who are you to disagree nikafine mine sare nati piki na piki dori dekase nasala we piki na piki dori dekansale nasala we ay 1 2 3 4 5 Nasala way, they can sale. 1 2 3 4 5. Nasala way, they can sale.
Shouts out to my boy Daria. Let's go, baby.
Hello December. Hello mama.
Hello spring, baby. If you're in the USA, baby, we just hit spring. Shout out to everybody in the USA, baby. Let's go.
Ever wondered why?
That's what we're doing. We're saying hello to spring. Let's go.
Right up to my side.
DJ Flow Kid.
I'm always right, feeling right with the presence in my side. Yeah. Never saw my secret.
Big shouts out to Dallas, Texas, baby. April 10th, I'm out there. April 10th, baby, we're celebrating my birthday. Let's go.
Who are you to disagree? Kafine mini sale. Nati piki na piki doli. Dekansale. Nasala we. Piki na piki doli. Dekansale. Nasala we. Ay. 1 2 3 4 5. Nasala we.
I told you, baby. I want to give you all my piano vibes. I'm taking you all the way down south. Listen to this.
DJ Flow Kid. DJ Flow Kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's too early for me to be playing Pick It Up. Don't worry, I got you. Pick It Up is coming up. We're saving the best for last, baby. I got you. Listen to this. Right about now, I'm giving you some of my piano vibes. I'm going to give you one more tune. And I'm going to switch it up. I promise I got you.
DJ Flow Kid. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just trying to have some fun, just freestyling, baby. Some of my piano vibe, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. How we feeling? How we feeling? Talk to me, baby. Let's go.
Jazzy Boy Production, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende namu zako, anani namachemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. Sinafuna kuti nikonde muzako, nenso wana monga uza kokolako. Dine muntu chabi, nimaye wanani. Sinafuna kuti nikonde muzako, nenzo wana monga uzako kolako. Dine muntu chabi, nimaye wanani. Baby, njelela kofe. Nani lufanya kala vyapita, njelela kofe. Njelela kofe. My baby, no. Kale ine mwani, kale, ani twikale pansi tulandala mami. Ani pa kwanja, navomera indesika, napatuka nisiyalanga na bana nindani winaza wakunda. Kale vyapita twikale pansi mami tulandela po. Witaba vyashi bobe na nebese bonse basangwe na po. Ine kunkana neka, baby sinifuna. Iwe nivele kochabe, anani namachemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende namu zako.
One more time, my ladies and gentlemen, everybody tuned in. I want you guys to talk to me. How you guys feeling right now? How you guys feeling?
I want you guys to get your refills. Get your refills right now. The DJ is giving you a break. I want you to go get your refill. Get your refill. It's the after party with DJ Flow Kid. I'm right here, baby. I'm not going nowhere. City. I want us to party. I want us to party, baby. I'm in the partying vibe right now. I'm in the partying mood. How we feeling? How we feeling? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you it's the after party. We're gonna have a good time. Who's not having a good time right now? I want you to talk to me. What do you want me to do for you right now, baby? So I can make you have a good time. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let's go. Zambian music, heavy, baby, heavy. Richard Mumba, what's going on? Jobs, what's up, my brother? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, what's going on? Big shouts out to Suja, baby. Suja, what's going on? Dallas, Texas. Let's go, baby. Miss Brenda C, hi, Shiny Apple, what's going on? La Carrera, Dallas, Texas, representing heavy. Chirwa, what is on that? Let's go. Waupaka, wale kulanga ivory, batikunuma, wale kubaiting. Let's go, baby. I told you, baby, we're not playing. It's the after party. Sing it for me.
DJ Flow Kid.
uchiwaponya nelenda ilenda ilepya kuchimpwena yendela muchapa la kontena kunumoku yena yali kontena ale ninani oshaishiba ilenda ilepya boyaishida ela mukwenda ina wala letelela mofwe bakayele iwe baby kayanu mayobe ila furunganya baby ilenda ilepya iwe baby hey mini na kulungula hiyo baby ilenda ilepya ilenda ilepya
ya tatu
ilenda ilepya
magana
ilenda ilepya
esabsabara pai no just shine
ilenda ilepya
ufaka Bebili nemboko shi echilengele ube pati mandifi wapita no wadzimaya mutsinshi techinde kefe impite iyo nyashi beta na mfako nangu ni tusoti ne fiule ipose chapanshi lenda ile piana ipwelyashi ala wewe bali sosikila ndeti uyimakana ala lungula dekulolela wala fika nishna ipya patu jonja linu kwa tifoko na knife ndei pakisha aona kunone
iwe baby.
Let's go, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm still right here, DJ Flow Kid. What do you guys think? Should I change up the vibe a little bit? Should I slow it down? Apabule mwana so. Ilenda ilepya.
Aine. Chocolat pakila. Dai magana. Me why set up. Mulolo Getimbula Pakalo Kulungusha Pokosha Quatane and Push intention Yandi Bafati Kupasha Mbali Vitali like a Kuaya Tusha Chari Quatana Onga Kareta Chinga Kumpa Sotim Nankane Tapaket Fumina Kuacha Tachinga Tira Piminolo one Quacha Irenda Ile Pamakai Bafoya Irenda Vale Pushako Sok Sok Komana Lenda Gawin no Mane Takubana Kusheta You
Ayanu Mayobe ina furunganya baby
My feelings Money panya mutima you hurting my feelings My feelings Money panya mutima you hurting my feelings.
Sing along with me. Who's rocking with me? Who's with me? I told you I'ma change up the vibe just a little bit.
Nanikana Nena kufuna iwe Nainena kana Bongala jala muya oh Sexy Navichoka Sinifuna
follow me, baby. DJ Flow Kid. Instagram DJ FLOKID. Instagram DJ Flow Kid and DJ FLOKID. Snapchat DJ FLOKID. TAUA. I say my feelings. Big shouts out to Connecticut, baby. Next weekend, I'm gonna be live and direct in Connecticut, baby. We'll celebrate my birthday. The following weekend, April 10th, I'm actually in Dallas, Texas. We'll celebrate my birthday again. And the following weekend, I'm in Seattle, baby. Seattle. Big shouts out to Seattle, Washington, baby. I'm gonna be out there. Let's go.
You wanna laugh with me, but you never marry me. Makamba unikonda koma songa ende nani, umanifuna koma songa ngale nani. My feelings, manipanya mutima, you hurting my feelings. My feelings, manipanya mutima, you hurting my feelings. Umakamba unikonda koma songa ende nani, umanifuna koma songa ngale nani. My feelings, manipanya mutima, you hurting my feelings. My feelings, manipanya mutima, you hurting my feelings.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I've actually been getting a big, a lot of people have been requesting for this tune right here. This is a big tune right here, all the way from Zambian. You guys have been requesting for it all night. And why I actually turned down the music is because I'm about to change up the vibe just a little bit, so you guys get in the groove with this one right here. It's a big tune in Zambia right now, baby. Big tune. Let me not talk too much and do something like... Just in case you didn't hear that, listen, baby, listen.
DJ Flow Kid.
Just to move on. Bakunena dimamvela basakila reason, yeah. Bafuna bankale monga iwe. Manje sibanga kwanise so bamazonda famino chita. When you go down, pick it up. Bafali na futi, go down, pick it up. Didembe na Gucci, go down, pick it up. Mauna monga wasila, baby, go down, pick it up, baby. Go down, pick it up. Bafali na futi, when you go down, pick it up. Didembe na Gucci, go down, pick it up. Mauna monga wasila, go down, pick it up.
It shows when you drop down, pick it up. Chile pull in other words, rip it up. You the only one that's with it now. But like it, Bobby, fake you original. Style right now, let's hit them up. Shoot them down with no criminal. Never looked at me, wanna see me now. But like it, Bobby, fake you original.
Just the beat, baby. Listen to that, baby, listen to that, just the beat.
Nisiba chikukanga kubwelela futi mukona. Bazako bakuseka kumbali chifuba. Silangane mumila futi ukalimo. Akapo kama ikapo switi. DJ Flow Kid.
Smile in your face, but can't burn the race. You suited for this, they don't have a case. Your goal is the only thing you got to chase. But on a uchitika, they wanna embrace. Style right now, let's hit them up. Shoot them down with no criminal.
Ladies,
that me wanna see me now.
I want you to drop down, pick it up. Just to move on. Listen, you're about to drop. Let's go, baby.
Go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up.
a party. It's a party.
Go down, pick
Forget the clubs for now, baby. We're doing it at the house, at the crib.
Go down,
Munganda. Let's go, baby.
When it drop down, pick it up. Chile pull in other words, rip it up. You the only one that's with it now. Baleke babe, fake you original. Style right now, Liz, hit them up. Shoot them down, we no criminal. Never looked at me, wanna see me now. Baleke babe, fake you original.
Just to move on. Baba kulena dimamvela basakira reason yeah. Bafuna bankale manga iwe. Manje sibanga kwanise so bama sonda fameno chita.
Go down, pick it up.
Go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up, baby. Go down, pick it up.
Listen to this, baby. Listen to this.
Go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up.
If it's yours when it drop down, pick it up. Chile pull in other words, rip it up. You the only one that's with it now. Baleke babe, fake you original. Style right now, Liz, hit them up. Shoot them down, we no criminal. Never look at me, wanna see me now. Baleke
You drop down and pick it up, and then you refresh, baby. Listen to this.
Anyway, nifuna kungala nawe mutima kucheza baby, nifuna kukota nawe chabe. Anyway, nifuna kungala nawe mutima kucheza baby.
Couples doing then, I want you to look them in the eye and sing it to them.
Tinga chiteli fresh, kuyamba futi kuchitali fresh. See my pressure.
What you tell them?
Tinga chiteli fresh, kuyamba futi kuchitali fresh. Kuibala my pressure. Apalomba baby nakula now, kukuna mana siya now. My pressure naleka now, wanna be your best friend. Mtima ni balolo, ndiwe ni mafuna paka mailo. Siningafune kusiya geilo, wamushe so kumeso chiza yelo. Baby tinga yambe futi, ningabwelele kudala na paduti. You look so sexy na movie kuti, baby, my African queen yeah. Ndabakele bo mini malote ndigo mama loda, lekakulina zakatapo mwandi pachilonda. Nakala pansi ni kulembela kona kaleta, nangana pa phone manje kasafeka. Baby nanembaga nyimbo kakumutima kwa ngati ufuna ungafunze bonse banzana. Anyway, nifuna kungala nawe mutima kucheza baby, nifuna kukota nawe chabe. Anyway, nifuna kungala nawe mutima kucheza baby, nifuna kukota nawe chabe. Tinga chiteli fresh, kuyamba futi kuchitali fresh. See my pressure. Tinga chiteli fresh, kuyamba futi kuchitali fresh.
My pressure.
Alanga bwacha ni webo nsakamana, nechiso chadambo kupalanana. Baby fendela usakamana, alanga waluba no mutimula sakamana. Mutigoni ni wandu, monga antinga na magu. Munsala ine aidu, monga exaile na nalu. Come to my pansi, alama kelo bashala no chance.
Running it.
To my boo baby.
Come on up on a footy, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, who's rocking with me? Who's rocking with me?
Chest to my boo.
Are we together? Let's go. Are we on the same pace? Let's go.
If you love me, baby. I ting-a-ling-a-ling as a tingling feeling. Every time when I you whispering in my ear, sweet as a sweet feeling. You back a lot matter when you see me smiling. My best of a man and the Taliban Bella. My chin and nazi, man is a little man down in nam. My pictures of a man and the Taliban Bella. You are my zaddy, that I'm a mutima, my do.
Shazam, my pretty baby. Give me five if you love me, baby. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me five if you love me, baby. Woman, if you give up on me, then you got him on makeup.
to me handsome baby. Happy is what I is and you the man that made me, yeah. Woman invest some more shit. You're handsome but your love is such a beauty. You my sweetie lily, lily, baby. You got the fire that I need. Every day that me wake up. Boy, I got you on my mind, but still it's my heart that you take up. I thank God that he made you fine. You was fine, but you made me shine.
Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me five if you love me, baby. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me five if you love me, baby. There's some couple when you make me feel you one man. Girl, you want me? I'm gonna be Chani feeling as I won't condemn. Yeah. I'm fascinated by the belly that you con there. Call you down in a London. Can you make it easy, baby? Loving you be so easy, baby. Every multiply one by one. Find out what time we had another one. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me five if you love me, baby. Cheers to my pretty baby.
This must be love.
Give me five if you love me, baby.
This must be love I with you. This must be love I with you.
Yeah.
This must be love I with you.
What's it I mean?
This must be love I with you. This must be love I with you. This must be love I with you. Vida ngufu na ena semu fetu mano mutima plus in a frame Iyo mfeshi ifunika pa TV Iyo figa ifunika pa CV I guess everybody wanna be me But you won't go lenda chimofena.
Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we are the after party right now. DJ Floki on the ones and twos. I want you to grab that special one right now. I want you to sing it to them. This tune right here, sing it to them. Listen, baby, listen.
This must be love awete ufi. This must be love awete muti. Fidangu mfwana ena semu fetu mano mutima plus in a frame fe. Iyo mfeshi ifunika pa TV. Iyo figa ifunika pa CV. I guess everybody wanna be me. Pantu webo ngolenda chimofe na modelo. Leti nkukane webo nga petelo. Isa kuno mami webo ma angelo. Pantu mwandini webo feweka na diga. You're my superwoman, mwandi. Beyonce take your fire. Olonika kuona mwandina manja chinivuta. Shimanikanga kubiliva. Ati, ndiwe misizi mi. Mona fevyo kayamba Ako Kamisisi mi Misisi mi Yo, verse 2, talk to him. Kamwana kazi keka pala kwa mama Wea kamba sika mushe nishia nama Sika vifuna vose na vama drama Kafuna chase pamozi tipange drama Tumbale bana, that's why we always make it through Vikarubana Fumukazi ozi wasunga nyumba Batina mubojiru mukweko shawamuna
Olenda chimofe na modelo Eti kukane webo nga petelo Isa kuno mami webo ma angelo Pantu mwandini webo feweka na diga You're my superwoman mwandi Beyonce take your fire Olonika kuona mwandina manja chinivuta Shimanikanga kubiliva Ati ndiwe misizi mi Misizi mi Mona fevyo kayamba Ako Kamisisi mi Misizi mi
You're the definition and meaning of black girl magic. The love in your heart and nobody can match it. Classy and bougie but also ratchet. Mwana samovasa na kulila kumarket. Deo unavumela nina wina jakipoti. Never trust a girl ni ya upuwa gai koti. Yo body padi weo ni matasha maningi maekodi.
Olenda chimofe na modelo Eti nkukane webo nga petelo Isa kuno mami webo ma angelo Pantu mwandini webo feweka na diga You're my superwoman mwandi Beyonce take your fire Olonika kuona mwandina manja chinivuta Shimanikanga kubiliva Ati ndiwe misizi mi Misizi mi Mona fevyo kayamba Kamisisi mi Misizi mi Mona fevyo kale sunsha Kamisisi mi Misizi mi Slesa kena ripangile Kamisisi mi
mama kuti pisa mtima You may be your ex, level me a bad ex I wanna see you next, kaya pisa nkala boy Lelo nilimu flex, I hope you get the gist Hope you get the memo, cause I don't care about you no more This go mad, you say this go crazy But you made this good girl go mad Kose feno, kosa ule, posa finish Kapa, tu wupu bashiya You made me your ex, level me a bad ex I wanna see you next, kaya pisa nkala boy Now I'll be flexing, hope you reflecting Wishing you the best everywhere you go
Girl went crazy, she's just in love with you. My guy, you ain't got a clue. I'ma tell you right now, you gon' miss her when she gone. Like a press guy winner, you be blowing up the phone. Tell me who's a crazy one if not you. When you never do what you say you gon' do. Tell me who's crazy when you lie. Like a press guy winner, what you testify. All of the sudden, one color what you shimmy. Every single story you awake and do a victim. Wish your friends go for singer all the wins and more prison. That girl so bad, how you last that long? Boy, you must be high, please pass that bomb. All you gotta say is how she made you frown. You ain't never tell how she held you down. Now she gotta go. Sans abuela, repete.
Zambian, China, big shouts out to my Zambians tuned in, baby. Hi, China, how you feeling? How we feeling, baby? What do you feel like? What do you feel like? Astrete koba nyori nyori. What do you guys think? How are nyori nyori? Listen to this, listen to this. Kid Nalwala. Let's go, baby. It's an after party, baby. It's an after party with your boy Flow Kid. Get your drinks on, get your refills. What you say? Let's go.
Beautiful baby na mandingo. Bosso vai chan vakido. Usiku no. Ana magwen kwen 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 kwen. Kakolo mensente. Kasota baba de pente. Ana le foresa. Kasumbalesa kampidi kwa kanyama. Kapinda wala fina def manama. Bona chanzo na kut. Fona fora kale. Kema fumo ni piare peraika. Ozi wabaite muneraika. Munitira mona kuntwa leika. Kale tanika. Wazide wotoro kale kale po. Wotu kuduida na kubampera po. Apa baye bere shai mona po. Wak Singapore. Ibosi we muri asera. Ala kebesani asera. Ali kokoto itachensera. So imoene. Who's the boss ingateba junior? Who's the coach ingate konfunya? Kunde vet era bala funya. Nachime bashan. Junior na lwala. Kwenye wang vum ya la lila. Kuchitika tishwa la lila. Dorotire buke ala wila. Nachi tuta. Boss pasande ite kongole. Nishena iwane tu kongole. Dekupera lorela vampere. Aja pamwe pushe. Tempoto pati barani amo. Anafora no bomboro pamo. Kwa biri na kuchisankano. Okay skamo. Mukesa naba nobe besa naba nobe. Umu nobe nango kesa naba nobe. Munobe ngadi dati na sangwa nobe. Nangu mufule. One step there forward. Osinga tetunya hapo lat. Turafora ne bisepera shinani.
mwani.
Iwe uyo kuno. Aforesha na bashira fera kumu. Kupera mane noti kumu. Nanga vya bufi.
Era ke kuno tunya zika.
Chende shap ndeta bika.
Kepo vama boku ndeta.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Big shouts out to all my listeners tuned in. I think I should do 5 more minutes and then we close it out. What do you guys think? I think 5 more minutes is good. 5 more minutes and then I close it out. What do you guys think? Let me know, baby.
Sensei. Swagger na machiki.
Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti, get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. Those things attached when I get laid. Jago tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti, kaiponena. Keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti, kaiponena. Keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti, kaiponena. Keka muchikondi gangena. She said, for my love I have felt it. I am my feelings I have felt it. Yakukwata sacha sukuntonya tonya kofilia. Nkakusula kofilia. Umubili wangu kofilia nsomeka. One sontak slow. I gathered my courage. Nekafunya mubu savage. Mutima kukabweza mo mileage. Kekat not on me na garbage. Uli ni chane chaume. Kukumba ya chaume. With more than our kulupa white. Oh man, I trash. Pirikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti, get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. No way. Never tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Kaiponena, keka, muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti, kaiponena, keka, muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti, kaiponena, keka, muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti, kaiponena, keka, muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti.
Mole no susi. Bambomba kushap kwa timofi. Kalenga na landa tibufi. Paka bonfya wedi love lusi. She must be feeling the boy. Shakweta benapa, she's feeling the void. Alembo na kukuna. Pamanje madali ni pupu na be. Kaifine special. Kaiponeno kabula mo effort. Makwamba na imona special. Queen di mula vageni nonjo sopi. Kosudi de kopano. Te papa wasankamo. Mula vune timu idi kalambo takano. Kumwi bukishe kwa lelandat.
Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti, get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. No way. Never tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Kaiponena, keka, muchikondi gangena. 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 Kirikiti.
Jazzy Boy Production, ladies and gentlemen. Swagger na machiki. Let's go.
I'm feeling it.
I know you're feeling it, baby. Wake up. Wakolo wa manji na love manji. I love it too.
Remember where you got it from.
See, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of the. Okay, then, ladies and gentlemen, do not May. I gotta make this announcement in May. We actually gonna be having a fundraiser for WM Foundation. We're gonna be having a fundraiser where we're gonna be raising money. Basically, we're raising money for an all-inclusive. Give me 1 second. Let me just look at this real quick. An all-inclusive center where kids in Zambia can actually call home. And please stay tuned on Facebook. We're gonna post all the information. DC Productions is gonna post it up. I will post it up. WM Foundations will post it up, and also Miss Whoopi Mwape, Miss Winnie Sonda, also my sister will post it up. Malita also post it up. So if you're connected to any one of us, you guys can actually just stay tuned on Facebook. We'll post up all the information for that concert, where you guys can actually make donations towards that cause. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to do something a little different, and I'm actually gonna slow it down. I'm gonna slow it down real quick. Make sure you guys get your refills. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's the after party. Very big shouts out to all my women, all my Zambian women. Actually, shouts out to you guys. We love what you guys are actually doing. And let me see. Big shouts out to also my brother, DC Productions, my brother. Big shouts out to you. Thank you for producing the whole show. We appreciate you, my brother. Without you, this wouldn't be possible, my brother. Listen to this. Let me slow it down just a little bit and play some music like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Zambian music.
Oh, yeah. Oh, na. You already know. Yeah. It's over your maps, yo.
One more time, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, in May we're gonna be having a concert where we're gonna be raising money for a center in Zambia, baby. For all the kids, homeless kids, we wanna raise money to make a center. We wanna build a place for them so that they can call that place a home, baby. We need a place for these kids. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned in May, please. DJ Flow Kid at DC Productions, WM Miss Williams, and Miss Malita, Miss Whoopi Mwape will have all the information in May, baby. In May 2021.
Yeah. Oh, na.
We need money to raise that. We need money to raise for that center.
Yeah.
For a good cause, baby. For a good cause. Coming up this May 2021.
You already know. It's over your maps, yo. Ine mutima unazanga kare, baby, you know. Baby, wakumbali ni watani, I know. Ine unazanga kare, baby, you know. Baby, wakumbali ni watani, I know. Daba unizidani, yeah. Ukanikwila mutima ngalambo, yeah. Daba umakwanisa ando, yeah. Ukanikwila mutima ngalambo, yeah.
Amweo como chita mpumi ama one woman man muziongela chomeni kwa chauta my loyalty with you gankale nizaolo astika na many ama leta chiputa. You've changed me in ways you can't even imagine. My childish days are gone. Now tell me what the hell would I even need a side dish for? You're the mother to my unborn.
Unikumbusa mama pale nikalika mwana. The way you put me in my place ulingati ya mama. Tawuta mulikumba ndita manda pali uyo musikana kwa sala chepa tonto ngati nene ponda njati ya palomba chikweda nazi kazi ena neosa. Nisondo zolema ene na uyu ni mbaga chechi kwa
ine mutima unazanga kare, baby, wakumbali ni watani, I know. Ine mutima unazanga kare, baby, you know. Baby, wakumbali ni watani, I know. Daba umakwaniso nichitando, yeah. Ukanikwila mutima ngalambo, yeah. Daba umakwanisa kunichitando, yeah. Ukanikwila mutima ngalambo, yeah.
DJ Flow Kid.
Yes, my brother, DC Productions.
Good job as always.
Thank you. I appreciate it, my brother. Appreciate it. How you doing over there?
I'm doing good. I'm getting a little bit of feedback from your stuff.
Hold on, let me see what we can do. Hold on one second.
No problem.
Let's see. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, testing 1 2.
How's that?
Still a little bit of feedback.
Hold on one second. Let's see. How is that? Is that better?
Testing 1, 2. Yes, much better, much better. Thank you so much. I know I'm the last person you want to see when you guys are having a good time. I always get texts. Do you see what are you doing on the screen? That's always the case. But you gotta, just give my brother Flo Kid a little bit of time. It's his birthday. He's planning some stuff, so he was gracious enough to come in and play some music for us. And as you can see, he's coming from work and just getting it done. So we thank you, man. We don't take it for granted. And thank you so much for what you've done for the community.
You're my brother. Disney Productions, you're my brother. Miss William Sunday, she's my sister. So I had to
come
in. I had to come in and show support to my brother and my sister. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely.
We're all family. We're family.
Yeah, just walk me through real quickly as you're winding down. What does it take to become a DJ? How did you get started?
Damn, it's been a long time actually. I actually started when I think 2008, 2009. I actually followed our footsteps from my brother. DJ Eddie. DJ Eddie was actually the one that was the leader. He started the whole DJ thing. He was doing it from back in Zambia. He started back in 2002, 2003. So, I used to admire my brother DJ Eddie. So I was like, you know what? Let me see it. Let me see what DJ Eddie got. I was watching him. Every time my brother was DJing, I was in the background, just seeing how he was doing it. I was like, you know what? I think I'm ready to get in. Let me try and see what I could do too.
Absolutely, absolutely. Shout out to my brother T-Boy, who's watching us right now live all the way back home. Thank you, man.
No,
we appreciate you.
T-Boy is actually in the USA right now. He's in Orlando, Florida right now.
T-Boy, you told me you're going back last Friday. What happened, bro? Get at me.
USA is too sweet.
He's gonna change. He's gonna say I meant the next Friday. But shout out to you, my brother. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, hit me up after this. We need to catch up as well. I thought you went back home. That's why I was like, okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't checked out T-Boy's projects, please get at him. Check him out. He's doing phenomenal, fantastic work. Shout out to you, my brother, all the way back home. Everybody killing it back home. Your Maps, Chester, Richie Beasy. I mean, the list goes on. So we are so excited to actually finally get the opportunity to showcase the talent that we have back home as well as here in the United States. Earlier on, I forgot to mention and thank Miss Winnie, who is based right here in the East Coast. Winnie Mukadi, she's killing it as well in the gospel world. We thank you. We appreciate you. And I want to shout out to, if it's okay with you, Flo Kid, I want to shout out a couple sisters from Dallas. Miss Brenda Chama, all the way, she's always supporting us. Miss Ivy, they're always supporting. Dallas. Shout out to Dallas, man. People in Dallas are just so good, man. It's always an important place to visit. If you haven't been to Dallas, definitely. You should go.
Shout out to Dallas. Dallas, I'm going to be out there April 10th. We're going to be celebrating my birthday out there. So big shout out to all my people in Dallas. Stay tuned. I got a little something out there.
Yeah, and shout out to my people in Seattle, because I know, Flo Kid, you're going to be right here in the studio and you're going to broadcast it directly from the Channel A TV studios. We are excited to have you in town, my brother. So that's in a couple of weeks. So we're excited to have you. Yeah, if you're watching us and you're right here in Seattle, just get ready to see my brother in person. You can shake his hands with him, one of those hands, and you can have a conversation with DJ Flo Kid. You guys watch him, you've seen him over the years, and now you can get a chance to see him up close. And tell us a little bit about what are you coming to Seattle for?
Oh, I actually have it's a private event. Actually, I have
there we go.
It's a private event.
Everything we do is private.
I'll give you a hint.
I know. So I want to shout out my sister also, Clotilda, all the way watching with a broken leg, but she's still dancing. Shout out to Matilda all the way in Zambia. These are loyal fans and friends.
Mommy Chloe, shout out to Mommy
and
Chloe,
producers.
shout out to Mommy Maggie too.
And we can't even. That was the last one. That was the highlight.
Right.
And shout out to DJ Yeka for always having our back as well. If you're looking for the Hungarian sausage, you know who to hit up. DJ Yeka. So thank you guys. T-Boy, I know you're having a good time responding. Yeah, we see you, man. So again, if you're watching this and you're trying to pick up good new music, hit up T-Boy. He's actually here in the United States. We're gonna do the interview, and if you want to know a little bit about the story, we'll bring him on. You can talk to him, and T-Boy is very, very, very talented. So we appreciate you, and we can't obviously end the broadcast without thanking the reason we're here. WM Hope Foundation, they just did it again. They've been doing it for years, but now we get the opportunity as men to highlight them. So Flo Kid, thank you, man. Thank you. Any last words, my brother?
No, definitely. I really just appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for having me. You know, you guys could have picked any other DJ, but you guys, went with DJ Flowkid to come up and represent. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate DC Productions and Miss Williamson, my sister. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Absolutely. And shout out to all the DJs out there. We have so many talented DJs in town, across the country, back home. You guys have kept us through the pandemic. So thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Yes, DC. I just actually realized that me and you we've actually been doing this virtual thing since last year.
Absolutely.
It's like almost the whole year.
The whole year, back to back.
Last April, right?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, from the beginning.
From the beginning of the pandemic,
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
This virtual thing. Thank you so much, DC. I really appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much for having me here.
Yeah, man. It's let me tell you, man. We go way back, so I wouldn't do it any other way. I wouldn't do it any other way. But Flowkid, what do you do in your private life? What do you do to just have a good time? And if you're not spinning records and stuff.
I actually run a whole business. I got a whole business that I actually run Monday to Fridays, and then the whole DJ thing is actually just for me on the weekends. Just for me to have fun.
That's good.
The music.
That's good, man. That's good. That's good. It's good to have a balance. You heard the women talking about mental wellness, and that's we don't want to take that for granted. It's important that you take care of yourself because you entertain us, and we just want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, you're safe, and everything else is moving well as it should be. We appreciate you. I know that people want to continue dancing, but unfortunately, there's a place where everything has to come to an end, and this is the time. So do you want to play one more song, or do you want to just, are you ready to go? Okay, I'll play a video for you. How about that?
Yeah. Actually, play a video. You know what you have
play
to
a video.
You have to, the song. The song you have to play though, right? The favorite song. Everybody's requested.
I'll let you play. Pick it up then. I'll let you play. Pick it up. I'll let you play it. I know that you can't just stop the broadcast without playing it again, because I saw how you did it. You took it forever before you played it until they kept coming at you, kept coming at you.
Right. You gotta save the best for last, my brother.
That's right. No, sincerely, definitely, all of you guys that are watching right now, thank you. God bless you. Stay safe. We're gonna go back to DJ Flowkid so he can play one more track, and we'll take a break. Please take your time to think about what the women did today, all the conversations and everything else that they've done to try and uplift us up. So men, we see you, we appreciate you as well. We know that the women need us to be right beside them, behind them, on the sides, everything. So you guys, shout out to all you guys who are doing the right things as it should be. So DJ Flowkid, take it away.
Just move on. Baba kunena timamvela basakina reason yeah. Bafuna bankale monga iwe manje sibanga kwanise so bamazonda fameno chita. When you go down pick it up bafali na futi go down pick it up Dembe na Gucci go down pick it up monga wasila go down pick it up baby go down pick it up bafali na futi when you go down pick it up Dembe na Gucci go down pick it up monga wasila go down pick it up.
It's yours when you drop down, pick it up. Chile pull in other words, rip it up. You the only one that's with it now. But like a baby, fake you original. Style right now, let's hit them up. Shoot them down with no criminal. Never looked at me, wanna see me now. But like a baby, fake you original.
Chikukanga kubwerela futi mukona Masako bakuseka kumbali chifukwa wayonda Silangane mumila futi ukalimu Wakapo kwa makeup sweetie ukachilipo Iwe tabe baby you Maike bana kambana
Wanna smile in your face but can't burn the race. You suited for this, they don't have a case. Your goal is the only thing you gotta chase. But on a uchitika they wanna embrace. Style right now, let's hit them up. Shoot them down with no criminal. Never looked at me, wanna see me now. Hey, yaga 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 yaga.
Siba kukonda tima siba, just move on. Baba kunena tima mvela basakina reason yeah. Bafuna bankale monga iwe manje siba sibanga kwanise soba mazonda fame no chita. When you go down, pick it up. Bafali le na futi, go down, pick it up. Baby na Gucci, go down, pick it up. Baby, go down, pick it up. Baby, go down, pick it up. Bafali le na futi, when you go down, pick it up. Baby na Gucci, go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up.
If it's yours when it drop down, pick it up. Chile pull in other words, rip it up. You the only one that's with it now. But like it, Bobby, fake you original. Style right now, Liz, hit them up. Shoot them down with no criminal. Never looked at me, wanna see me now. But like it, Bobby, fake you original.
Siba kukonda tima siba, just to move on. Baba kulena tima vela, basa kina reason, yeah. Bafuna bankale monga iwe. Manje sibanga kwani se soba mazonda fame no chita. When you go down, pick it up. Bafali le na futi, go down, pick it up. Baby na Gucci, go down, pick it up. Baby, go down, pick it up. Baby, go down, pick it up. Bafali le na futi, when you go down, pick it up. Baby na Gucci, go down, pick it up. Go down, pick it up.
If it's yours when it drop down, pick it up. Chile pull in other words, rip it up. You the only one that's with it now. But like it, Bobby, fake you original. Style right now, Liz, hit them up. Shoot them down with no criminal. Never looked at me, wanna see me now. But like it, Bobby, fake you original.
Do